thumbnail not load for my stream today? That's weird. I mean, not that it was anything particularly fancy, but weird that it just wouldn't load. I don't know why YouTube does that sometimes. Alright, well, hopefully Rose didn't get jealous of my new dedication to Emma. And saved my progress. Oh, I forgot to adjust my microphone. I keep doing this. After years of not having to adjust my microphone before the stream, I haven't gotten used to doing this yet. Alright, how do we play again? Some games like this, I feel like I need to, like, do some, like, warm-up practices, or, like... something before I start the stream, so I don't just make a fool of myself. But then again, that's part of the experience, I feel like. Hey, Neku. What's up, man? God, I hate aiming with the thumbstick. I think it's funny that there's no timer for how long the drugs last. You can just tell. Like, it just starts becoming difficult to aim again. I wonder if it goes by time or, like, a specific amount of shots. Huh? Oh, shit. What? Alright, you're good, Emma. Start walking. The box for this penomycin or whatever says I can only take 5 of these a day, or else I'll reach the medical limit. Oh, come on. How often do these enemies respawn? Hey, 12 hours. I forgot if I said hey to you. The fact that you get sent back to the first ever bridge if you fail this is wild. Yeah. There's been, like, in this segment of the game, there's been a shockingly, like, low amount of checkpoints. Which is odd because the game is, like, quite generous with checkpoints before this, so I kind of got out of the habit of, like, saving all the time. I like that that guy gets shot with a sniper rifle. Probably incredibly painful. And his first instinct is like, I better radio the other guards about this. Tell you what, if I just got shot in the shoulder, my first response would not be, I better call my friends. Also, it looks like my stubbornness to not use the drugs on the, like, bomb portion is paying off, because now I have full inventory for this mission.
Clear. I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
I kind of wanted to try and do this without Snake, but the fact that I have to redo all of this if she dies makes me not want to do the little challenge to myself. Damn it, the drugs wore off as soon as this guy spawned. Fuck. Hey, somebody. When did I stream the second Metal Gear Solid 2 stream? Yesterday. Hello? Wasted a little bit too much ammo on that. Alright, shit, where is she? Emma? Where are you, girl? Okay. Jesus. I just realized how far away those guards were shooting at her from. How am I liking the story so far? I'm quite indifferent to it so far. I mean, so far it's just like another one of those stories that like there's a secret agency actually running the government behind the scenes. I don't see like anything that's like particularly unique about it yet. Shit. But I mean, we're still early, obviously. I think it's interesting that you have to shoot the snipe.
Damn. Emma!
Where could the other one have possibly come from? I just watched that one spawn in. Also, this game has a pretty good soundtrack, but yet for the portion that I've had to like repeat repeatedly, this song sucks. So that's frustrating. Also, how do you see the mines from over there? I hate not being able to, like, pinpoint aim with the joystick. I am not moving the joystick at all, by the way, for this movement. Like, that is entirely the game. Oh, Jesus Christ. This thing is, like, useless without the drugs. I think you have to ask Snake. But how should I have known to have... Like, I can't even see the thermal outline of the mines over there. Goku Goose versus Frieza again? I feel like that would be, like, so boring. That's part of the problem I have with Dragon Ball at this point, is that it like keeps rehashing the same moments over and over again. Actually, you know what? Hey, Final Fighter and Calumet. What is up, guys?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor.
So I have to ask him to take out the
Just
mines.
call me when you want me to shoot.
But where are the mines? Oh, I see him actually. Huh? Shit. Fuck is she? Really could use a waypoint to see where this bitch is. What's up, Epstein?
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Hey, I just need you to shoot the mines. I can shoot the other stuff. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't want to make that call, because I knew the game would be all like, oh, did you want Snake to help? Like, okay, yeah, this is what I wanted him to take out. Thank you. Alright, you can be done now, Snake. Oh, he just kind of, like, the game just kind of plays itself if you have Snake do this. Oh, that's disappointing. How sniping should be done as a sniper wolf, yeah. Bro took 3 shots to take out a drone. I don't think fucking Snake is teaching me anything. It's looking like my fight against Sniper Wolf was canonical. Where I took like over 100 rounds. Also, their dialogue before this kind of made it seem like Snake wouldn't just entirely take over. Ryan was like, yeah, just take out what I miss. You take 3 shots per drone? Oh, that's bullshit. Well, I don't have the drugs right now. This dude's still alive. I like how in the cutscene you can see how shaky Raiden's hands are while holding the sniper rifle. What? I like that Emma just keeps going. Oh. Where'd that come from? I didn't hit her. How could you? I didn't, though. Snake did an oopsie? Maybe? So much for the legend. Hey, what's up, AK? Hey, Cross Plus. Welcome, guys.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard. How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad.
That didn't look like
I'm
a
bringing
stab
her over
wound.
there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as
The
possible.
fact that he says
I'm afraid
EE
our
is like
time's
so
running
funny.
out. I'll be there.
In these like quick little cutscenes. E. Uh-oh, he's having to go slow-mo over the bridge. There's another boss fight incoming.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
You find the coast clear, bro. That's not a clear coast. I see enemy movement on my radar. Fucking washed, dude. Where am I supposed to get over to? Hey, nope, not the Colonel.
Colonel,
I've reached Shell 1. Good. I see you managed to make it across the oil fence.
Jack, hurry. Emma should already have reached the computer room.
The only way to stop Arsenal gear.
Why
is
didn't
to
I
have
zoom
Emma
with the
introduce
sniper?
the
'Cause
virus
I don't know
you're carrying
how.
into the system. There's not a second to lose. Get yourself to the computer room on the B2 level of Shell 1's core. Emma is not doing very well.
Jack, hurry.
I like that everyone, like, in a game where we've killed, like, hundreds of people, they're like, I think she's, she may be hurt. She got a boo-boo. Anyway, I got so distracted by that, I forgot where I was supposed to be going again. Hang on.
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's core. Emma's not doing so
I have to
well.
go across
Get
that
over
fucking
here as
bridge
soon as you
again.
can.
There's somebody there.
I hate this place.
No. No. Jack, please answer me.
I
Jack!
hate this bridge. There's like so much backtracking in this game.
There's somebody there.
Bridge Incident Volume 2. It's actually more like Volume 4, I think, at this rate. Dude, no way. Hey, did she do the hacking thing while stabbed? Emma, look out! You have strawberry jam all over your mouth.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Not the internal organs. Those are the most important ones.
I'm here. Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
just leave it to Emma. What the?
Blue screen of death.
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%.
Emma, would you quit being dramatic? We have important things going on.
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
No.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah.
Which I will not elaborate on. I will
What
just
if the
keep
virus
bringing
doesn't
up
work?
your
Either
dark
destroy
history.
that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always
What is it?
Hated you.
wanted to see you again.
Oh.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
What?
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me!
He only said Emma twice. He's got to do it a third time where he goes, Emma! And then the dun 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 sound effect has to go through. This dude apparently can't catch a break. Yeah. Oh well.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident.
Yes, they called Emma as her dying wish, and this man said, "What's wrong with EE?"
She seduced me. And it went on.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
What was that casual stepmom lore drop after she died? What? What? What the fuck is up with this guy? Every time he speaks, he like just gets weirder.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
That's just such a random thing to add.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels.
Yeah, we know,
head for
dude.
The evacuation area immediately.
It was foreshadowed earlier. Hey, what's up, Vegas? You need to see a Liquid Fist Fight Part 2.
Survivor.
No.
Why, Wolf?
This dude's still caught up about Sniper Wolf? Was that the stepmom? Wait a minute. Sniper Wolf might actually be way hotter if she's a stepmom.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
I like that was their badass walk. He's got a parakeet on his arm.
How?
EE?
Otacon. Try to get as many
Hey, what's up,
hostages out
Gamer
as you
Life?
can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I like that the bird doesn't freak out while he's banging his head on the wall and stuff.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels. Head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
How? I miss you. How?
I see why it didn't work out between Snake and what's her face from the first game.
I miss you.
Snake has eyes for one man only. Meryl, yeah. Yeah, Meryl.
You and me, we're the same.
The hostages are cooked.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us. But we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
No. He's fucked.
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
Just give me that
You can
CD
come
back.
out
I don't
now.
need it.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care
I like that Raiden's like, what? Even though we've seen this guy on, like, repeated attempts.
Snake, what's this
Or
all
repeated
about?
encounters.
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Was I supposed to know who that was? That was Olga? But her accent changed. She didn't sound as Russian there. Maybe it was the filter of the mask. Oh, the hostages are already fucked then. There's no way he made it back for a second escort mission in time. Because he had to go back to shore, or he had to go to shore and then back. Otacon, you failed us once again.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Okay, Jack. I guess if you don't want to save, I'll hang up then. But anyway, yeah, one thing that I find that probably makes people
Your
get
mission data's been saved.
confused on the plot of this game so often.
It was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy.
Is that, like, right before a big lore drop, they'll drop, like, some random fact.
He doesn't exist
or,
in the
like,
database.
storyline, and then you get distracted by that bombshell drop.
From a non-existent
And then they
organization.
explain a bunch of stuff.
I suspected as much.
Such
However,
as
I know this man.
Otacon fucking his stepmom.
Wake him up.
Dr. Octopus? Oh, nope.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Huh?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
What's happening?
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never
Oh
thought
my
I'd
God.
see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
They took a step further. They were like, yeah, see, like, they're about to explain Raiden's backstory, but right before, they were like, hey, do you want to see him totally fucking naked? Hey, man, I can't focus on backstory right now.
You became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding children.
Small boy unit, what the fuck is happening?
White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
Oh my god, those camera
Dead
angles.
Cell.
Ignore them.
Are you gonna pay this scene off or what?
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
What are the tentacle arms? It's so distracting.
You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Oh my god. Didn't even do him the dignity of giving him pants. Maybe that's why they thought Snake broke out. It was all the pants.
Inside Arsenal gear, of course.
Oh, they let him keep his dog tags though.
We're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
The memory? Is this
I'll
VR?
take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
No, actually. If Emma's dead, I have no idea how to do it.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Oh, they have a little sippy cup in the drink.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
Well, it's not like I can
What are you
move.
up to?
I'm switching
Don't
over
move.
to nanocommunication.
She says to the man
Mr. X?
in chains.
Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
Yeah, you're doing a great job supporting.
Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started
What?
2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning,
I'm a little
my child
confused.
was
Solidus
gone.
is trying to
My baby was being
hijack
kept
Arsenal from the
somewhere in this
Patriots because they
country.
both want it, but
Have you
Solidus
ever
hates
met
them.
your
Yeah,
child?
basically.
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
What? No, I was pretty
2
sure I
years
shot
ago,
your
They were
dad.
responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
I appreciate that Raiden's
So you
like just
joined
as
hands
confused
with him
as
to
the
pay
player.
back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain.
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, My child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead.
He's in a cardboard box in the middle of the facility.
I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Metal Gear?
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Bruh.
Jack, are you all right?
No.
Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending
Oh,
them
so
to
Raiden
war?
does know his
it's
past.
It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put
Oh, you
together.
can see your, like, ID card.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
They don't
I
respect
didn't
maternity
want you to get
leave.
hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
I like that Raiden's getting,
Hollywood
like, so
action films
defensive.
every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
What?
Gunpowder? In the food?
What would that even do?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
Oh. I just
When
put
the
real
Civil
drugs in
War
the food.
ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack,
Hey, guy.
I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up.
But you're so
But
fit,
I know
Jack.
that now, and I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
Break the cycle, Jack.
It's all right, Jack.
Have a kid and love
Please.
them. Let
Don't
them go to
say no.
school. Get involved with art. Oh, it's funny. He, covers himself up. Oh, he's very talented. He can cover himself up even when he's doing somersaults. That's impressive. What are these camera angles, man? Can't see how to get out of these hallways.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
Bro, he stripped me naked.
Especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you
Hey,
keep saying
one
that?
and only.
Why
Have I
not?
seen this before?
This is a
No.
type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
This is my first time playing through.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Colonel creeping me out, yeah. I also like that the game limits you from using hanging because he's naked. This is a type of role-playing game. Dude, I love roleplay where I'm naked in the military base. Go back to where you were held and press yourself up to where you were shackled. Isn't that just gonna make me have to do the interrogation thing again? Oh. That's why the cup is there. That's funny. Hey, David. How I like the story? I'm waiting for it to pick up so far. You don't know about that kind of roleplay? You're just not imaginative enough. Neku. Actually, hang on. I want to take a screenshot of this for That's all I needed for seed. Hang on. Wait. Need a good thumbnail. Oh, wait. Does it actually not let you take a picture of this? Interesting. I'm pretty sure you're near the end, judging by your playtime. Oh, that's not true. I can totally make this take forever. YouTube might not like this thumbnail. What do you mean? It's perfectly censored. There's now a file on my computer called Naked Raiden. He's like a Ken doll down there anyways? Don't say that. Don't go out here crushing dreams. Oh, I'm guessing the thing is that this is a simulation. What's up with the, like, holographic walk? We're still in the computer. Aren't we? Speaking of thumbnail, your thumbnail isn't even showing up for me. So, yeah, that's what I noticed as well. Hang on, can I... What is up with that? But yeah, look at the virtual pattern on the ground. I assume that has, like, real meaning of some kind. You do see the thumbnail? Okay, weird. I don't see it either. Don't, Jesus, go up the stairs! Oh my god.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Do I actually... Is there, like, a thing where I'm supposed to actually shut the console off right now? Or not the console, but, like, close the game out? Pick me up, I'm scared. Kojima is friends with the Kingdom Hearts guy, by the way. I mean, that doesn't bode well for the storytelling. Hey, what's up? Yesathan... Yensiri? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome back as always. No? Okay. Unfortunate.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
Okay. I'm just glad that I called it was a simulation, like, way before the game was like, yeah, this is a simulation.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Even my patience.
You die in the sim, you die for real. Yeah, I guess so.
Huh? What's that?
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
No spoilers, one and only. Metal Gear?
Kawanishi, Nosabuchi, Kino no Gibashi, Takayama, Ugusu More, Suzumi Gatari, Tada, Yorano, Ichinotori, Umino, Yamashita, Sasari, Afudai, Tokodai, Miyokenbuchi. Variety level 30.
This reminds me of Somnium Files. Hey, do you think Stillman will pick up now? No. Even in the simulations, Stillman can't pick up. Hey, Snake, where's my gear? Dude, Somnium Files is worth $40 still. If Somnium Files is only $4 and you don't have, you gotta go cop it.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Is that supposed to be a reference to something, or is he just, like, babbling? Don't do it!
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do
Hey,
with
listen,
your
this is
time?
only my first playthrough, alright? I didn't know what to do in every segment, you dick.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete. An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Thanks. Fun facts with Kern.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days.
Sorry, I thought my
What were you in your former life?
display desktop was off on the stream. Didn't mean to
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but
How do I get the pretty lady back up in the corner?
you seem to get a real thrill out of slaughtering the enemy. Are you frustrated about something?
I assume he's making commentary about my playthrough so far, like my game time is long and that I've killed a lot of soldiers.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl. President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
I'm gonna go insane because
Jack, it's me.
I need the lady to cover up my radar again.
Apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
I fucked Snake.
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
Spy is such an ugly word.
Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
No, I turned my
I
codec
can't
off.
excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I move.
I
things
prefer the
talked
term
about.
government
You
issue
say you love the
girlfriend.
color of my hair, my eyes.
Like your size.
They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Wait, what does she really
Great
look like?
Performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see.
Wait,
the
why
real
does he
me.
think this is
It hurt
real
to play out
when the
this-
colonel's
this
like
artificial
glitching out
romance.
in
It
real
was worse
time?
to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt.
He's like, wow,
Because I
man,
knew
the colonel's
the
acting
person you
weird.
loved was
Anyway,
just
I'm
a
going to totally
character.
believe this story
So it was
from Rosemary.
artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone
I would be like, yeah, okay,
wasn't.
Rosemary,
By
and then
loving
just hang
what
up before this
wasn't
even
real.
started.
I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to.
Why would we
right
think
now.
Rosemary is
In a
real
sense,
after the colonel's
the
been like,
deception was my
insert
own,
device
not
32
theirs.
Jack,
into the
I
purple
thought I
wolf
was
jack
acting because that was my job.
in
But I did
space.
fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand. but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
I liked the little eye roll there. That was cool. Oh, it like forces you to walk down the hallway if you're just listening to all these things like I did.
Like that.
Snake.
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Her hair's light brown, not medium dark brown.
Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Forget Rose.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
The virus is in your codec.
From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according
Good
to
luck on the mission, by the way. I'm
25?
pregnant and don't exist.
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No, you can't, Snake. You literally died repeatedly to one.
No other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Why?
Hey!
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Is this like his sword?
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
No, that's definitely... That can't be the sword from
Move
Metal
the
Gear
stick in a
Rising.
circle to do a rotating cut. Push it
Oh, there's all
forward
kinds
to
of
lunge
moves.
and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
No, but now you know how he got his first one. No more sneaking? No, I imagine you still have to sneak. So the sword is a weapon of stealth. Who holds their blade like that, by the way? Don't I look cool, Snake?
Come on, time to go.
Wait, why does he still have his watch on?
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
Okay, so...
What?
This is still a simulation.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field
As a game
experience
joke
than I can
referencing the
remember.
cheat codes? I thought that
It's
was
not
referencing
VR
if
that's
you,
doing
like,
this
get the
to me.
good Merrill
Right.
ending,
We don't
you get the
carry
New Game
guns to
Plus
take people
item
down. We're not
for the
here to help
bandana
some
for infinite
politician
ammo.
either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder. of
But
a
I
terrible
assume
mistake.
making a fourth wall
Legends
joke
don't mean a whole
makes
lot.
this
I
still a
was just
simulation.
name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Who am I?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
No, I had a mental breakdown.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec.
He suggested someone slept with
the frequency
Rose.
is 141.12.
Oh, I didn't. Huh. How do you get past the bridge? It's a good question. Rose, you cheating whore! Alright, good talk. Hey, Snake!
There's a door at the north end of this corridor. The enemy's on the other side. We'll rush it.
Oh, I didn't actually expect him to answer, to be honest with you.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invaders. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
Well, that would be something that would disrupt my workflow.
There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north.
It's justifiable that he crashed out learning Rose was a spy, but this man had nothing to say to Colonel, being like, she's cheating on you. I mean, I don't understand why he assumed the Rose he was speaking to was real after listening to the Colonel's fucking dialogue. I'd have been like, yeah, okay. Ow. Get up, dude.
Don't push yourself.
Why does he sometimes, like... Why does he crouch when somersaulting? Just keep somersaulting, dude. Hey, open the door, Snake. Not using the sword. I'm a gunman myself. Am I missing something here? Open the door! He said we'll rush the door, now he's not opening
Use
it.
your blade. Don't let all that practice go to waste.
Where's my body armor? Oh, yeah, that's right. I did forget about that. All right, what are we doing here? The game wants you to use the sword? Why? To like slice the door open?
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal.
Why not? Because we literally talked about having enough ammo for the section. There was a whole bit about it.
As that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell?
Swords don't use ammo.
I think it means you.
They were like, we're gonna rush. I'll give you ammo if you run out. Do you have enough ammo? Yeah, I've got infinite ammo. Anyway, use your sword, even though we just spent 5 minutes talking about you having ammo.
Signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
Didn't even try out the sword? Come on. When has anyone ever known me to be a sword user? I played through Stellar Blade and 90% of my boss kills were using the gun.
No, I can't do
The game is called Stellar Blade. I like guns. I'm an American. I'm not a weeb. We don't use swords.
Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the
Haven't you seen Indiana Jones?
He can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Snake, you fuck! Vision mailed. You don't always have to go into first person to shoot? Yeah, but I wanna. See, I'm so numb to the game over screen. The game's like, oh, we're gonna really traumatize this guy. He's gonna be shocked to hear the game over sound. Nah, dude, I'm numb to it. I'm locked the fuck in. I know when I'm about to get a game over. You can't rattle me with this bullshit. A fake game over screen. Doesn't matter. I've seen it over 100 times. I do remember that being a huge meme on the internet back in the day, though, the fission mailed. See, Raiden knows what's up in the cutscene. They let him use a gun. In the game, I have to use the sword like a weeb.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake.
I am here too.
All my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
What?
Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Alright, bye.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Who's your dad again?
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
Unfortunately, standing there with her vagina hanging
like
out.
You remember the way you used to kill in the old days? Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
Me.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior.
The perfect warrior.
Is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the
Jack, stop swinging the sword and pay attention to me.
Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Isn't that the lyrics of the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance song?
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
It bugs me that Raiden has no comment on, like, that we're, like, in the Matrix. He's not like, oh, the floor is hard-like graphics, and it looks like a computer chip. That's weird. No, we're using the sword. I played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That's how Raiden kills these things. I'm mostly just being a smartass. Because I'm annoyed that the game still wanted me to use the sword immediately after talking about ammo. Can you kill me so I can reset? Thank you.
Right, respond. Right, Raiden.
All right. Okay, so the mouth is their weak spot. Got it. Give me this, thank you. Chaff grenade. I feel like that won't work this time. Alright, one down. Oh, I'm too close now. Oh, it came back with full HP? What is that? Oh, because there's like infinite of them, right? Okay. Cool. Aren't Metal Gears kind of overrated if we can bazooka them to death? Yeah. Some ultimate weapon, if the good old rocket launcher will do it. Oh, we're gonna be here for like another hour, aren't we? Okay. Snake! Come in here and kill these things.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Oh, I am over this already. Oh, God. Where's this other one that keeps shooting me from behind?
Right, come in. Right, right.
This is easy? No, I'm not playing on easy. I like... My sure chaff grenades don't work? I mean, I guess, yeah, I haven't checked. I just don't have enough of them to actually spam. Oh, they do, like...
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
I can just already tell I don't want to do that. Fuck. Do I know how to beat it? I mean, most likely not. Dude, the chaff grenade should, like, doesn't actually break up their targeting either, man.
Raiden, what's wrong?
Oh, dude, we're...
Raiden!
Thanks for the tip, Final Fighter, but I do not think we do have this. Oh, my God. Is there an easier way? Like, does the Nikita missile? No. It's like so clunky though. It's like so hard to reposition between each missile. You have like 2 seconds. Ah, Christ. There we go. Lock on. I got my fucking Excel spreadsheet of weapons I gotta sort through. Dude, what is that camera? What? Huh? This was a stealth game. You said you wanted things ramped up? I don't think I said that. They're being too generous with the rations. Yeah, maybe they should start distributing a little fun into here somewhere instead of rations. That would be cool. This is so tedious. And it's just the same noise. enough bird impressions, please? Hey, they started it. Oh my god.
Right, come in. Right, Ryden.
So it gave me a checkpoint when I reached the halfway mark, right? Get out of the... Jesus Christ. Christ! Oh, I got closer to the final fighter and I got stepped on immediately. Use the sword. Don't think I can. Chat trolling? I mean, I think it's the game trolling by someone thinking that this part was fun. This is so tedious. Fuck. Flip, flip, fucking missile, flip, flip, fucking missile, flip, flip. Sometimes the missile hits and doesn't do damage, because why would it? Fuck.
Raiden, come in. Raiden, Raiden.
You gotta shoot the leg, then the mouth. I know. I'm gonna let you in on a secret, though. I'm not good. Tell the massive damage it does. Thanks for the pro tip. Hopefully I can find some similar comments on GameFAQs. Anyway, you'll notice is also it's difficult to hit 2 missiles in a row on the same one.
Raiden?
This game's non-stealth action didn't age well. I mean, we could just be real that this game didn't age well. Oh my god. How much longer am I playing for? I was planning on doing like a 6-hour stream today, but at this rate, probably another hour. Use the instant reload technique. What are you talking about? Too hard for modern gamers. Bro, I'm probably older than you. What are you talking about? I got some kid in here saying it's too hard for modern gamers. Oh, so the way to do it is to fucking exploit and cheat. Because the game's actual mechanics aren't good enough. I see. I see. I get it. greedy. When it fires the laser, the mouse is open. Yeah, but fun fact, when it's firing the laser, it's firing a laser. Does the body armor do anything against rockets? I don't know, but it can't hurt, I'm sure. Beeping gives you death flashbacks. Hey, the beeping is quality sound audio design. Revolutionary. What the fuck? Where are you facing, dude? I hate that you, like, auto-equip when you switch to it. What are you doing? Stop. Dude, why would you fucking whip around instead of just facing the one I was already running towards? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. You know, to run as far when the chaff is active? Well, it's difficult to tell the screeching of the chaff grenade apart from the screeching of the missiles. Dude, how many did... There's definitely more than 6. 15 of them on normal? No way it's that repetitive. Dude, are you sure you're kidding? This is already, like, so much of the same. Like, most games have the dignity to stop at 3 repeats.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
I think it only took me like 3 attempts, but still kind of shitty. Just boring.
Stupid machines!
First try every time. Like Final Fighter. You beat it in one sitting, that isn't bad. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't bad, it's just boring. Like, hey, fight the same thing 3-4 times. Shoot, jump, shoot, jump, shoot, jump. Real fun. Like, I also listen to annoying sound effects the entire time.
Damn the Patriots!
Did a scene just skip? I don't know. Was there supposed to be another scene?
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
How did the ray gun, or the rail gun, and lead to her capturing him? I can't get over the constant motion blurring on the cutscenes in this game. It looks so bad. I don't know if that was in the original, or maybe like the lower resolution of the original like made it not look as bad, but in the remake or in the master collection, it looks so bad.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
Like the ghosting on everything and like every action scene.
The Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze
Metal
the
Gear?
answers out of you instead, my son.
I'm sorry. What? I think a scene skipped?
What do you hope to hear? You know
What do you mean?
know anything.
I mean, I didn't press any button. That would be a glitch if a scene skipped. Because after I won the fight and the screen faded to black, I put the controller down.
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Why would she care? She's invincible or whatever.
I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
Chaos.
A list of names of the Patriots. They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
What's GW stand for again?
You would cross
George
out their
W?
names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care
A scene
for it
skipped
anyway.
might be worth a look
The
later.
purified
I don't
hydrogen
really
bomb
care.
is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
GW stands for good writing. That's not true.
What you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
I feel like a lot of the twists in Metal Gear is like character 1 saying, I'm going to do A. And then when they don't do A, they go, oh, you thought I was going to do A? B was my plan all along. Plan B?
Everything you've done here has been
Oh, but I was already on Plan X. No, not Plan X. That can't be.
The plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake.
Unfortunately for you, I was already on Plan Z.
But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Isn't this just the plot
Ames and the president's
of like
death.
the third Matrix movie?
Ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die.
When did
you really think they were all a coincidence?
the Matrix movies come out again?
Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project
You
has
keep hearing
no
Batman.
room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience.
Wine through a straw is crazy. That's true. That is the biggest plot twist. That someone is enjoying wine through a straw.
And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, You're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. So
He sounds like tired Joker.
You and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
I
Except
prefer
for the appearance of
revengeance.
the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
Why does Fortune stand like that? Because her swimsuit's too far up her ass for her to stand straight. Looks like your luck's run out.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Close enough.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed.
This is gonna be embarrassing
Your
for her.
Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused.
It was New Age Mumbo Jumbo, yeah. You weren't. It was no New Age Mumbo Jumbo. It was the electromagnetic field wave technology.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote.
That's just Hideo Kojima covering his ass. He's like, this isn't just generic sci-fi
Absorbed in
shielding.
your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
Not even a skilled enough soldier to kill yourself.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear. Was your luck's run out?
Oh, I said the line. I said it as a joke because it would have been bad writing to say that.
There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
What? Where did he put those missiles? Hey, sorry, Snake. You're gonna have to fight this thing. I'm not fighting another one of these.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
I really like the raised design. It does look cool, yeah. Isn't piloting Metal Gear's Liquid's thing? It requires a special pilot, but he probably transfused the knowledge of driving Metal Gear when he fused with Liquid or whatever.
How's this then?
Because they did say it required special training to pilot this thing.
Damn.
But luckily, through the power of liquid osmosis, he was able to learn how to pilot Metal Gears.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out.
No, he said it again!
Your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Fox die. She's gotta embarrass herself one last time.
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
Is Metal Gear Ray just the overkill machine?
She is Lady Luck.
My name.
Do you think she's named after
Jackson.
the Wheel of Fortune or
Daughter
Soldier
a
of
proud
Fortune?
Noble soldier. I can.
Maybe the real Mumbo Jumbo was the friends we made along the way. I also choose that woman's husband.
Damn! Try this instead.
Didn't he say it was firing the full payload? Oh, okay, yeah, he was firing the full payload.
No! No, not now!
Do you think that ever happens when he's jerking off?
Brothers!
I like that he popped out of the top of that.
Liquid.
I've been waiting for this! It can't be.
I like that he
I've
rips
been
the
inside this
sleeve
all
off
along,
when he's in
waiting for the
liquid
right
form.
time to awaken.
As if to like he's speaking from the hand and it's
inside
not like
Ocelot?
covered up.
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's
So is
room
it
for
kind of
only
just
one
like the
snake
Snakes
and
versus
one
the
big
Patriots?
boss. Time to say goodbye.
Damn.
I like that he got out of the Metal Gear just to like talk shit and then he got back in the Metal Gear.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Is he gonna swim after it? Are we on Arsenal? That issue is on site. Raiden has not had a line in any of this for so long. Yeah, I mean, I think it's because... So, I feel like the plot of the game was written around the Snake family, but Hideo Kojima just really wanted there to be a twist protagonist, so, like, Raiden was kind of, like, tacked on a little bit after the fact. And so, like, in pivotal moments where, like, Ocelot and Snake are, like, actually driving the plot forward, Raiden doesn't really have much to say.
Federal Hall.
In Babel? Like the Bible?
Laughing at.
The Bible teased Raiden?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
Seeing this from someone else's perspective makes it cooler. Yeah, no, and I think that's why, like,
Washington took office as the
he was
first
added to
president
the
of United
story.
States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation here.
Raiden was not a last-minute thing. He was planned. I'm not saying it wasn't planned. I'm not saying he was... I'm saying he was not the starting point of the story.
This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country.
Solidus is woke?
Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child.
I thought the genomes of life were transferred.
But we have no heirs, no legacy.
We have no heirs, man says to his son.
Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered.
Is that how DNA
by
works?
Other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty.
With the sudden slow-mo, I actually thought he was about to get sniped.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible?
The AI was
We're
destroyed.
still here.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer.
You ever have a random dream where you're a random person doing random shit? I played Assassin's Creed before, yeah.
4 billion years ago.
He said the line master writing.
Soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Because it's so fun, Raiden.
Don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century.
Like a winter soldier,
As a
Raiden
result,
awoke
the
after being
evolutionary
called a good
law
boy.
of the human race lay open to us.
Because
We
same.
started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations.
You love this scene a lot.
A small
The
percentage
dialogue
of
is
the
cool,
whole
but it does
solidified
kind of make me
process,
wish that, like,
then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is.
we actually saw them instead of it being through the codex.
Trivial information is accumulating every
Like,
second.
even if we saw them in, like,
Preserved
another
in all
room,
its triteness.
like,
Never
almost,
finished, always accessible.
like the
Rumors about
elusive
petty
man
issues,
from Mass Effect style,
misinterpretation, slander.
All this
where they're
junk
just
data
in a high-tech
preserved in an
room.
unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is
You're
not
being
to
a little
control
goof,
content,
Raiden.
but to create context.
Create context.
The digital society furthers human.
That's what's going on right now?
and selectively
I know, but it would be
rewards
cool to see it
development
like
of
that.
convenient half
I mean, I know
truths.
this game's older, so that would have been
Just
hard
look
to
at the
do.
strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice.
Why do
to
we
other
care about
people.
animals?
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each
It just
other
doesn't
from
hit the
hurt.
same unless you're
The
experiencing it alone in a
untested
dark room at
truths
2
run
a.m.
by different interests continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum.
It's
They
I'm
stay
alone in a dark
inside their
room.
little ponds,
I guess it's only
leaking
like
whatever truth
8 p.m.
suits
though.
them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
That's what I was gonna say.
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self.
Anyway,
serves as nothing
this
more
led
than
to
a
the
mask
banning
to
of
cover your
TikTok.
own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self.
It's
is a
true, I
concept
only
you can
feel
visually
positive
follow
emotions
under the logic
occasionally.
That would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Thanks.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is
Do you
something
is
that you
Solidus
yourself
just standing there,
every time
like while we're
something goes
listening to
wrong,
this?
You turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another.
Is
more
he like, hey,
convenient truth
Raiden?
In order to make yourself feel.
I was having a moment there
Leaving
about
behind in
the
an
Sons of
instant
Liberty
the
thing.
so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world.
He looks busy, I should
The
interrupt.
individual is supposed
Kodak
to be
gives you a
weak,
free
but
turn.
far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the
Uh,
world.
In the age of digitized,
I can always rely on chat to make
has
every
given
scene
even
funnier.
More power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy
This is
involves
one of the,
figuring
like
out what is
one of the
wanted
main
and what
reasons why I
needs to
wanted
be
to stream
done
this
for that
game.
goal. All this you used to
It's
struggle
just
with.
streaming. I feel
Now,
always makes
we
games
think
better
forward.
for me, but
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
this kind of game always really helps because if anything confusing happens in the plot, I can ask chat.
That's what this
We can talk about
exercise
it.
was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all.
React to it
Isn't
together.
that
It's all
right,
I always enjoy doing that
Ocelot
stuff.
was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness.
No!
S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that
See,
creates
he used the gun.
you what you are.
In the official cutscene, they used the gun.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
That's how I know it's a simulation. It's because they showed him using the gun in that scene.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The arsenal of
That's
genius
crazy, bro.
is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
I actually would have preferred a sci-fi setting, but thanks for asking, Rose.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis.
Is there a
management
sci-fi stealth game, actually, now that I think about it?
Control and solve this.
Because they are usually fantasy or modern. There's not like a sci-fi stealth game. Metal Gear 6, Konami. You don't have Hideo Kojima anymore, so you probably need to steal ideas from YouTubers.
Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them?
You can.
It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But
Also,
you turn your back
we
on
think you could
everything
do
you
a
don't like.
cool
You
Cyborg
do whatever
Ninja
you
spin-off
like.
series.
Only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was.
You're literally playing a
I lied
sci-fi
to
stealth
you,
game right
But
now.
I wanted to be caught.
Come on,
You
I mean
pretended to be
sci-fi with like
understanding,
aliens and
to be
stuff.
A gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear,
and like
the one
laser
you were trying not to
weapons
hurt was
and
yourself.
plasma
Avoiding the truth
swords.
under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect.
You're such a bad boyfriend, Raiden. It's the perfect blueprint for our simulation of Fuckboy 101.
Everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it.
In the cutscene that was skipped, Solidus killed Olga.
I think
Oh shit, that was a major
that's enough
cutscene that got skipped.
Time for the final exercise. Raiden,
I was kind of like, where is she?
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Oh, the lie is capitalized in the codex.
Solidus
He
at least
believed
wants you
she
dead.
We will
lied.
collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation?
I bet Campbell's VA was so excited to play this, so I'm sure, yeah.
Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Just the way he said that.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier.
By the way, I fucked your mom. After all this.
Your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation.
Okay.
We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Isn't the double helix not the endless loop? That's a DNA strand. I thought the endless loop is like the Helios or something.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces.
Doesn't Maruki look like Otacon? What? Oh, don't do my boy Maruki like that. Maruki is a stud.
And throughout the neural network they formed.
Mobius loop. Yeah, that's it, Neku. Thank you.
Brace yourself.
Then he puts the like thing over his mouth. Uh-oh. What bullshit?
What's wrong with you?
What? Bro, I can do like a little fucking twirl with my sword and he can do that? Dude, I actually can't touch this guy. Okay. You just fucking or Soul Calibur ring out me?
What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do?
Apparently. Your sword's in non-lethal mode? What does that mean? You can, like, turn it on and off?
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
Yes. Actually, it's probably more than I can do. Open the sword menu and toggle lethal. Hit him with a ground and pound. Okay, you cannot deflect those, by the way. I hit L1 and they blew up in my face.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Over here.
Did you try to cut a missile? Yeah, dude, I played Metal Gear Rising. That's like light work compared to what he does in the future games.
Take this.
Can't he do that in Rising? He like can punch missiles in Rising. I figured here you could hit him with a sword. He's not a cyborg yet. Yeah, but he's like super soldier. The fact that you control this with the fucking thumbstick is so dumb. I keep hearing my microwave beeping, but is it just this game? Yeah, that's just part of the soundtrack for this game.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Think Souls games? I don't play the Souls games. Also, I hate them.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
I'm working on it, bro.
Pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the? The old model destroyed 4 years ago was wrecked.
Is this the beginning of Metal Gear Rising? Yeah.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your
Hey,
code
Francisco.
name Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it.
No, it comes from the name of the ancient Japanese soldiers.
Armed forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden.
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game.
Rose, you can fall in love on the battlefield.
The weapon has
Snake said it himself.
think for itself.
We don't have to fight.
It's time to fulfill your purpose.
Love can bloom anywhere.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, I don't have any bandages. Oh,
What's wrong with you? What
Wait, how can he still do the fire dash thing? He unequipped his jetpack.
Is that the best you can do? All right.
What's wrong with you? I didn't ask to be born, Dad. Fucking Christ.
over here?
Oh, come on.
Is that the best you can die? Is that the best you could do? Let's go.
What was that? Should we ask the Colonel for a hint? I don't think the Colonel and I are on speaking terms right now. I keep trying to do the fucking this swirly twirly move, and that keeps not working.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Skip. 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 Skip cutscene.
Let's go. Over here.
Fuck.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Obnoxious ass.
Over here.
This is the same as like Liquid's invincible charge move from Metal Gear 1.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, he can hit me while I'm on the ground, but I can't hit him on the ground? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Actually, like, second try, I think? Maybe? Unless there's a phase 3. What is this? I didn't kill him outside or in the game, and then the cutscene still makes me kill him? I chose not to be a bard. Even the Patriots took that from me. No, Solidus, you can't fox die. Oh, he made it. I like that I still have the body armor on in my cutscene. He just looks like a doofus. I hope the enemies' names follow the animal themes of the first one. No, this guy's name is Solidus, which has nothing to do with animals. No parking. In the blue zone. Metal Gear Solid 3 tomorrow. Is this game done? End my motion blur, Raiden.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in?
Yourself,
what am I
kid.
going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we
God?
have faith in.
Is Snake
what we
a
found important enough to fight for.
religious man?
It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you
I'd actually
choose
still like
will
to be Raiden. That's really cool.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do.
What about the fact that the game tried to give me a choice to kill Solidus or not, and then I chose the non-lethal path, and then it didn't matter?
New memories.
Is that part of the story?
Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
How even the game won't let me have choices?
By the way, what is that?
My body armor.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
It says Raiden on it.
I'll pick my own name.
What do you mean?
And my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
The name on the tags is the name you input at the beginning of the Raiden part, but I put Raiden. So that scene just looked dumb. Okay.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
He looks at the dog tag that says Raiden. He's like, never heard that.
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
Look for Vamp.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
Come on, no one trusts you.
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
There's no way this entire game took place on that fucking oil rig. Not a lot of level variety. Rose. That's why I kept thinking it wasn't the end, because I was like, there's no way that's the only level. It has such little environmental design. Like, yeah, one took place on an island, but there was like outdoor like snow parts.
Snake?
And like different parts of the building.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
Are you real?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Yeah, I saw Emma's bird fly by. What's she holding her fucking goods for? She pregnant?
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
What day is it? Saturday, January 18th, 2025.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on.
Wait.
There are too many things that aren't written.
She is actually pregnant? I thought they were talking about how they wouldn't have sex because he wouldn't sleep with her at night.
What kind of thing?
Raiden isn't a virgin?
Our environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion.
Dude, the plot twists don't stop.
We'll tell them everything together.
No way the guy in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance isn't a virgin.
This is for your ears only.
He has a kid? This is my favorite song from the series. This is probably the one that's copywritten, right? You really did a hit and run, if you know what I'm saying. I just feel... I have a bad feeling about Rose's future. Considering she's not in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Raiden no longer relatable.
And the sky up above, and think, what am
I don't recognize like a lot of these. I recognize like Phil Lamar, Jennifer Hale, but a lot of these voice actors I feel like in this game just did. Wait, Mai Ling is in this game? Oh, this is totally copywritten, isn't it? Some fans say that this game is elevator sounding music. No, this game has microwave sounding music. I like that Hideo Kojima also places himself in the credits of this game like a minimum of 5 times, and we've only been rolling for like 30 seconds. Oh, there he is again. I just feel like Konami cut him in the end because they were like, I feel like he's just hard to work with. He's got to have his name all over the credits. His name on the cover of like every game. I also find that it's telling that like when he started his own company, like nobody went with him. You know, like none of the voice actors went over to Kojima Productions. I just find that odd. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the guy personally. That's just what I assume. Like he couldn't retain anybody when he moved. That's weird. He wore many hats for this game. I mean, I'm sure he did, but I feel like, I don't know, if I was the guy in charge, like I would just put my name as like game director or game lead, and that would be it. Every single mission in Metal Gear Solid 5 has credits. You see his name a lot. I mean, it seems like every mission in this game kind of has credits, because like every time a character is introduced, it like tells you who actually plays that character. He didn't want to retain anyone. That's why David Hayter doesn't voice Snake in 5. That's crazy. Have I played Death Stranding? No, but I feel like after we should add it to the like list of Metal Gear, because I feel like Death Stranding's basically like Metal Gear again, but like avoiding the copyright. You know?
little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me.
You also have to try PT. I don't think you really can try PT anymore, can you?
I cry and I cry. Love, do not
The best is yet to come. Oh, that's the song.
happy ever after. Please stay.
Death Stranding isn't Metal Gear. No, I mean Metal Gear in the sense, hey, or wait. Anyway, I mean Metal Gear in a sense of like, what is it? The plot is like purposely convoluted, tries to be very revolutionary, and then has a lot of like subverting of expectations, much like Game of Thrones. There's ways. Yeah, I mean, there's probably ways to play PT, but it costs a lot of money. Unless, is there PC emulation available for PT? I feel like there's not. What are my thoughts on the story and twists?
Slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for.
I feel like this game, like, they really wanted this to be a movie, and they begrudgingly made it a game. You know? So I feel like most of the content of this game is the cutscenes and codec dialogue and stuff. And then there's like 2 levels. The boat from the beginning of the game, and then the oil rig. That's really it. Yeah. But like, yeah, I feel like he pitched this as a movie and then got rejected, but for the pitch, and has been chasing that Hollywood high ever since. Final Fighter, no. Don't expose me like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm always more of like a characters over story kind of guy. And one of the things that I struggle with is like, for this game, is like Snake is cool, but like I don't really feel like there's any of the characters like I particularly care about. You know? Like, I wasn't really, like, bought into a lot of the characters. Like, yeah, Snake is cool. We didn't get enough screen time with Emma for me to be, like, particularly sad about her death. Or,
Life
like,
isn't just about passing on your
what was
genes.
going on.
We can leave behind much more than just DNA.
Hey, Snake said, don't feel pressure to have kids.
Music, literature and movies. What we've seen, heard, felt. Anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with.
Like Photoshop.
The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may
Like this
not be
squirrel.
forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Cameraman really likes ducks. America, America. Hideo Kojima game. Man, I can't believe he made it all by himself.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Did I do so bad I didn't even get a ranking? Playtime 14 hours, 36 minutes. Easy, speedrun. I saved 18 times. I continued 92 times. Alert mode 83 times. I killed 262 soldiers. And I used 84 rations. You had 125 game overs in one. See, I'm improving. To be fair, I will say a lot more of the game overs in this game were because I was fucking around. Like, I also never tried to, like, stealth. Like, anytime I got caught, I just fought until I died. I just didn't really care to reset. But there were definitely a couple deaths from fucking around. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I'm good. I probably still would say I had, like, 75 legitimate deaths. But I definitely had a handful where I just was, like, goofing around. But, yeah, I mean, nothing that would prevent me from not getting the worst rank anyway. I will say, gameplay-wise, 2 is a lot more fluid and fun compared to 1. Still pretty clunky, but also it's probably part of, like, how dated the game is from the early 2000s. Story is interesting, but like I said, I kind of wish it was more character focused. I know it's a lot about the characters, but like I feel like it's more about the world and the setting. And like we don't really get to know any of them. They're all just kind of tools to move the plot along. Only characters that you really, like, kind of know are, like, Snake and Otacon. But I still can't get over how much of Otacon just, like, randomly gets lore dumped. Like, I still can't get over that you were just, like... He was like, I fucked Emma's mom. Like, what? Also, after she died... And they just, like, didn't explain that beforehand of, like, hey, why is it awkward to see your sister? Well, I fucked her mom, and I haven't been able to look her in the eyes since. I commend you for playing a known stealth game, gung-ho. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how I wanted to play. And, like, I realized part of that was, like, some of the deaths in this game were definitely because you were supposed to take longer and, like, stealth around. But, I mean, I still had fun playing it the way I played it. Metal Gear Solid 5 lets you know Otacon's dad is a pussy beta male. And no spoilers. Him being a beta male is pivotal to the plot, I'm sure. I mean, I had fun playing this game, don't get me wrong. I think it's something I probably would have enjoyed if I played more when it originally came out. It is a little bit harder going back to playing some of these games sometimes. With, like, modern perspective in mind. I had fun. It definitely leagues better than Metal Gear Solid 1. So if Metal Gear Solid 3 continues that improvement arc, I'm assuming Metal Gear Solid 3 will be really good. I think I'll probably... I mean... We might as well just start Metal Gear Solid 3 today. I mean, I know the thumbnail kind of doesn't allude to that, but, like, I'm going to keep these in the same playlist on YouTube, so if people are watching the VODs of the Metal Gear series, they should be able to watch Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 all parallel. I mean, we might as well start today, right? I'm not going to stream only 3 hours on a Saturday. Should we at least do the intro? Maybe I won't get super far into it, but I think we could probably stream like another 3 hours or so. Might as well. crossover episode. Unless there's like a mini game or something to do in Metal Gear Solid 2 that could be fun. There's something fun about brute forcing through stealth. Yeah, I mean, I also just had fun because it was interesting to, like, the first-person mechanic in this game was pretty fun. I do miss aiming with keyboard and mouse, but please start. Thank you, Final Fighter. Yeah, we can get started with Metal Gear Solid 3. Just people can know in the VOD, or in the VODs that I'll mention at the start of tomorrow's Metal Gear Solid 3 stream that I also started at the end of yesterday's stream, and it'll be in the same playlist, so people will know. Codename Shark. Okay, so I did get a rank. If you had the Xbox version, you can play the Tony Hawk minigame. That's funny. Vamp is not called Vamp because he's like a vampire. It's because he's bisexual. Oh, dude, I kind of want to, like, I saw some preview clips of the Castlevania Nocturne season. God damn, dude. That looks good. I'm tempted to get into Castlevania as well. That lore drop is the first time the word bisexual is ever said in a video game? Seriously? After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, the East and West. This would start the beginning of the era called the Cold War. Oh, is that a Metal Gear Solid 3 thing? What rank is Shark? I mean, I know it's not good, but what are the Metal Gear Solid 2 rankings? Shark is rank 3 of 12. Hell yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. If that's how it works. Hey! Thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it, man. That's huge. Thank you, thank you. People can get some emojis in the chat now. Thanks for the gifted. Oh my god, I'm like a Twitch streamer. I can say thank you for the gifted subs. To celebrate Shark. Thank you. Thank you, man. You did a lot of bosses first try. I did, yeah. Actually, not sarcastically, I did a lot of the bosses first try. You're like a shark always rushing forward because you feel like death comes for you if you stop. That's probably a very accurate summation of my playthrough. What's the lowest? So the lowest ranks are Flying Squirrel, Bat, Flying Fox, and Night Owl. And then some of the other low ranks are like Bugs, Spider, Tarantula, Centipede, Scorpion. So yeah, there's 52 total ranks in Metal Gear Solid 2. And yeah, so the heaviest rating for my ranking was because, yeah, I killed over 250 enemies. Doesn't not killing people give you a better rank? So, there's basically, at least from what I understand, it's kind of like, I I forget what the graph is called because I'm not good at math. But, like, there's the rankings kind of go where, like, killing, like, nobody is awesome. Killing only, like, a dozen people starts getting bad. Killing only, like, 40 people starts getting bad. And then after, like, a while, it reaches a breaking point where the game's kind of like, all right, fuck it. Like, if you're going to kill that many people, that's actually kind of cool. Like, if you're going to kill everybody, I mean, I guess that's just, like, the inverse of killing nobody. So, like, at some point, there's a breaking point where the game kind of, like, rewards you for killing people. I had very low save counts, which was good for my ranking. I finished the game in under 18 hours, which was good for my ranking. And yeah, the top rank requires you to kill less than 25 enemies. The second rank requires you to finish the game in less than 3 hours. Cool. But yeah, appreciate the gifted. Hey, what's up, Kyler? You got a gifted sub today, baby. It's stealth if no one is left to report. That's true. That's how I played. Who all got a gifted sub from our generous donation, by the way? Jade, Liz, Avocado Loco, Danny, and Kyler. All fairly frequent members to the or chatters as well. Thanks again for the tip, man. And thanks for Final Fighter for her tips as well. I appreciate it. Been awesome. Total stealth is not that hard. Dude, for me it would be. I'm just like not patient enough for the total stealth. I would honestly say I would probably have an easier time doing less than 3 hours than I would ever have total stealth. Personally. Just, and I like, because I know where to go now, that would definitely improve my time if I were to play the game again. Because a lot of that time is because I was so directionally challenged. If I didn't know where to go, I'd be like, ugh, I'd win. But cool. New item obtained. Digital camera. You got a camera. You can use it in the tanker episode. You got a camera. You can use it in the plant episode. Before we start the Metal Gear Solid 3, I do want to kind of look at some of the like trophies that we missed. Total stealth players when they have to fight 3 Metal Gears at once. Well, total stealth players should have a lot of equipment and ammo. Whenever you feel like you don't have patience, ask yourself what else could you be doing right now? I could be killing all of my enemies. That's what I could be doing instead. Let's look at Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 in the wiki. No. I don't want anything spoiled for me in the playthrough. So I want to wait to look at the wiki just in case for my own benefit that until like we beat the mainline games. We can look at the wiki before the spin-off games, but I would like to hold off on the wiki until we've beaten the games. What is this cutscene? This is just like post-credits thing. I wonder who are the 12 members of the Patriots? The Supreme Court in another 4 years. Did you send nudes to Otacon? Hell yeah, man. The opening you didn't watch? Oh, that's true. I also never watch openings because they're always like so spoilery. Because Japanese games love spoiling shit in these intros. Love it. So, that's why I usually don't watch these. That's the thing, though. They're already dead. Subverting your expectations. Spoiled everything except Raiden. Yeah. And like I said, so I know we were talking about yesterday's stream, why people, like, what people were like during the Raiden twist and why they were mad. Like I said, I think it would have had to have been, I mean, I wasn't there really, and I wasn't really part of the experience because I wasn't following this game at the time. But, like, I would have to imagine it's because, like, all of the marketing, all of the trailers were, like, footage of Snake in the game. Like, probably a lot of it was the, like, that opening submarine section. A lot of it was also probably the, like, ending parts of the game where he's, like, talking to Raiden in the tunnel, but probably, like, some of the things where he's, like, pointing at his headband and stuff. That's what I imagine most of the marketing would have been centered around. And, like, unfiltered videos or of, like, the endgame cutscenes that show Snake, like, escaping the tanker and stuff. Oh, does Raiden show up now on the screen because I beat the game? Thing is, Raiden was actually foreshadowed and even name dropped. The truth was always there, but the internet wasn't the way it is now to make that information widespread. When was he name dropped? In Metal Gear 1? People were probably like, I didn't pay to play with a twink. See, I didn't really, I don't feel like Raiden is that much of a twink. Like, I don't get feminine vibes from him. So these missions, I take it, these are just different levels of the game you could play. It was the hips. So how did I do trophy-wise? Only 30% of trophies. Ugh. Were there any trophies I got that weren't just like from natural progression of the game? The president grabbed his junk, expecting him to be a woman. Can we still just reflect on that? Like, what do you mean the president just grabbed his junk? That's so weird. I love how it's a trophy to even meet Revolver Ocelot. Yeah. Alright. Survive Fortune's attack, defeat Fat Man, learn the location of the president, destroy the AV-88 Harrier, meet the president, defeat Vamp, find Emma, befriend Olga. They let you do it. Oh god. Defeat Metal Gear Ray, defeat Solidus Snake, a cut above. Beat the tanker and plant chapters on any difficulty. Lure a guard with a girly magazine. Oh, I never did that, even though I went out of my way to grab the girly magazine. I never bothered. Collect a dog tag. Destroy 5 cameras. Oh, okay, wait, that's bullshit. I absolutely destroyed more than 5 cameras. Is that trophy bugged? Destroy an enemy with a cloud of smoke from a fire extinguisher. I definitely didn't do that. Down an enemy with steam from a pipe. Kiss a poster in a locker. How do you do that? Get caught by Otacon stimulating yourself. Anyway. Take a clear photograph of a ghost image. Send Otacon a picture of the Marine with no pants. Get sea lice all over your rations. Oh, did you just have to have rations equipped while you ran through the sea lice? Hear Johnny's bowel noises in 2 locations. Catch a glimpse of Vamp standing in the streets of New York during the end cinematic. Yeah? Watch Rose kill Raiden on a rooftop? What? Is that like an alternate ending? Beat 30 enemies unconscious. Where are my kill 30 enemies? There's a theater mode where you can swap the characters. Oh. I was like, what? Vamp lived after you sniped him, of course. Emma died for nothing. Attain grip level 3, that's funny. Collect every type of weapon on the tanker. Apparently I missed a weapon on the plant. Oh yeah, I never got the M9. I got all the boxes though. Watch something in the casting theater. Complete boss survival. No way. Complete at least one of the snake tails. What is that? Get the tanker stealth suit. Huh? Get the infinity wig. Clear the game without entering alert mode. That's what? Yeah, dude, I would never get the, Also, Raiden does look on the, like, wallpaper for this game, like, right, that image that we just looked at, looks infinitely more feminine there. Like, that actually looks like a feminine Raiden. I would believe that's a woman. The character model, no way. The fact that there's a screenplay book is really funny, because that also tells me that it's more movie than game. It's over 200 pages. This is more intense than the interrogation. Over 700 pages. Whew! Nailed it. Easy trophy. Alright. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection bonus content. Alright. Shall we start 3? Should I... Are, like, the VR missions in this, like, worth doing at all? Or we just go to 3. So do the Patriots know the day Rose was meant to meet Jack was also the anniversary when George Washington took office, or was that coincidence? I mean, they were probably just looking around at their calendar of like, hey, when should Rose and Jack meet? And they were like, yeah, today. Nah, I didn't do the VR missions for the first game, so play the clip you sent. Where did you send the clip? Or view it for yourself? Like, the Patriots just wanted to have fun by making the meet that day? Yeah. Yeah, my chat, I have links banned in chat. You can't post links. What's it called? Look up being gay is free. Do I want to look this up? Do I want to look this up? Are you sure that's what it's called? Oh, is it the Spineapples animation? Is that where the be gay and do crime thing comes from? I just watched the clip. Is that where that meme comes from? If Rose or Naomi were gay. Metal Gear Solid 3 had a 3DS port and the limited edition console had a snake skin-like texture? That's funny. Alright. I have not played the 3DS port, obviously. I've never even played the PlayStation version. Please play in a well-lit room while sitting or standing as far away as possible. I am literally like 2 feet from my computer monitor, so... Anyway. I wonder if there's someone who just reads through these. Actually. Oh, dude, this is going to be so good for a thumbnail. Ooh. I've been waiting to use this one as a thumbnail for a while. Perfect for tomorrow's stream. What a thrill. I'm doing the fly hand rub thing. I'm so excited. For me to start this game. The story that tells the beginning of the epic saga. But it's the third game. Dun 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 dun. People that write them were waiting for someone to do it. Oh, really? They put, like, in there, like, if you read this, we'll give you $500. It's weird how a lot of third parts and things are just prequels. It's because a lot of times people run out of ideas by the third time the third one comes around. North American version. If playing the North American European version, save data is shared across both North American and European versions, and it's not compatible with the Japanese version. It doesn't even let me select the Japanese version. I'm gonna go with the North American version because I'm American. Significantly less languages are available in this one. Metal Gear Solid 2 had like a dozen languages. This only has English, French, and Spanish. Let's start the show. Is this still PlayStation 2 or was this one on the PS3? What era are we in with Metal Gear Solid 3? When did this come out? Give me a little lore dump real fast. You can't select Japanese because you didn't use the sword enough. That's funny. You got the platinum for this game when the world was ending because of the virus. The Fox Die virus? But wait, you got the platinum in Metal Gear Solid 3 or 2, Neku? Impressive either way. Nano Machines, son. So is that not a Metal Gear Rising thing? That's a Metal Gear Solid thing? This is the game that was on the Nintendo 3DS. That's really funny that this one got ported to 3DS of all games. It's Rising. Oh. Okay, fair enough then. Push the start button. The start button. Metal Gear Solid is like Silent Hill. The 2 and 3 parts kind of look the same and are improvements over the first game. Fair enough. It was called Metal Gear Solid 3D. Do you get it? Ooh. Ooh. I get it. Subverting the expectations. Metal Gear Solid 3, but it's 3D. Ooh. So many things were explained as nanomachines in the series when they finally acknowledged it. Oh, that makes sense. You can change colors in the CQC intro with the triggers. Oh, that's actually really cool. Remember how this game was meant to come out in 2024? Yeah, I do remember how it was supposed to come out like on the 20-year anniversary, and then they just didn't do that. What happened? I wonder... Do you think Metal Gear Solid Delta is in, like, development hell? Because, like, the reason I even, like, had playing the Metal Gear Solid franchise on my radar was because I was, like, I wanted to play it leading up to Metal Gear, and I kept procrastinating it because they didn't announce Delta's release date. And then they just, like, you know, didn't. The menu's a lot more boring now. It was like all cool, like DNA genome sequences and cutscenes playing in the background, and now it's just a JPEG. Fox. I'm playing the Metal Gear series for the first... What's this? I like Metal Gear Solid 1. I like Metal Gear Solid 2. I like Metal Gear Solid 3. What does this mean? Because, I mean, I'm playing the Metal Gear Solid series for the first time. But is this, like, difficulty select? Like, if I choose this, is this, like, easy mode? This is, like, super hard. This is, like, hard. And this is normal. Choose I like Metal Gear Solid 3 for bonus items. What are the bonus items? You think it's difficulty? Just go first time. Found it funny how Capcom entered their 2020s with remakes, and just recently Konami started doing their... Or Capcom did remakes a few years ago, and Konami started remakes later. Konami's always had a problem of, like, having to follow, or, like, being one step behind Capcom, honestly. Alright, sure, we just played... It'd be weird if it's difficulty. That's true. We're gonna keep our playthroughs of normal going. After the end
of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West.
I
This
do a
marked the beginning
good
of the
David
era
Hayter
called the
impression. I wanted to do it. What do you mean he's talking? Normal, like the gods intended. I always appreciate when games put in, like, the description of difficulties, like, what difficulty the game is meant to be played on. Because, like, there's a normal difficulty in Halo, but, like, on Heroic is where they say, this is the way the game is meant to be played. I mean, I just assume for most games, normal's the way it's meant to be played, though.
Flying over Pakistan. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off. Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check.
The stream still going?
Parachute.
My, like, computer just collapsed.
Ready to go.
Hello?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass.
Who is that?
Good. We've got high visibility.
This game's the best one in the series already.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Riding?
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Panty waste?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
That's a huge cigar to waste. This is like 40 years before Metal Gear Solid 2.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
Yeah,
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
This is the second time I didn't pay to play with the tank.
External temperature minus 46 degrees
This
Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
The top, what is it, Top Gear, Top Wing, Top Gun intro?
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the honor bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
Halo?
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4.
What a babe.
2, 1.
Spread your wings
and fly. God be with you.
Spread your wings and fly away. We're about to play through another Metal Gear game. Why would that be the way you choose to jump? Over those flips, bro absolutely would have lost consciousness. Blood would have flipped and sloshed through his body.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA...
That one idiot who just jumped out of the plane died.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission?
Oh, this is... We're back as Snake, baby.
Cocky. This isn't a training.
He's repeating
right.
dialogue.
So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well...
I was thinking the same thing
about
12
2
hours.
years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of
Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities.
Hey, Raphael, we did just
foremost
beat Metal Gear
expert on
Solid 2,
weapons development.
which is why we're starting Metal Gear Solid 3.
Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961...
Oh, so close to April
Soviets achieved
30th.
the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok.
What?
Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that.
There was
rocket.
no God.
After Gagarin's
Alright, Snake.
flight,
Anyway, I'm gonna go
Sokolov
back to
left
talking about the Soviets.
become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left
Does
his
God
country,
not
his
leave
family
heaven
behind,
because he's
went over
afraid
the
of what he's
Not
created?
exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. He used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
Operation?
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles.
Yeah, that was the joke I was making, Francisco.
The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war,
Nuclear war.
Negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally,
What's
on
happening?
October 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBM...
You're just info dumping the Cold War. I've seen this script before.
Had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the
Did
hell
we give him
was he
up?
working on?
Metal
At the
Gear.
time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more...
I remember when the series put the meaning of the acronyms in parentheses. Yeah, I do remember that in the subtitles. That was really good.
Missiles.
Same technology.
I don't know what
I guess you're right. We don't know
IRBM
the
stands
details,
for.
but it appears
Let's
to be a
see.
new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at semi-automatic
Intermediate range ballistic missile.
Weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still
What you
in
typing?
Moscow?
Oh, can you hear that?
No.
I was
according to
messaging
our
one of my
intelligence,
friends.
He's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west.
On
that's known as the
Discord.
Virgin Cliffs.
One of my buddies just hit me up to play Marvel Rivals.
Nice
I had to say I was in the middle of very urgent
They
business,
moved him there just recently.
Why?
preventing the Cold War.
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
I'm drunk, it's okay, go beat Venom. No. I like really enjoy streaming, so it's not like I'm like missing out or anything. But that's what I was typing. Every time you think about playing Rivals again, you end up not doing it. Why? Do you not like it?
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains.
Oh, even the
Ensure
text
safety
is
so
blurred in
often
Metal
we
Gear
can
Solid
head to the
3.
west.
Kojima, you have to be stopped. Motion blur is not that cool.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis.
Even the text has it.
Is ticking.
Oh, you're heading out, Mike Panda?
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov,
Have a good
stand
drink,
by
my
at the
friend.
recovery point.
See you tomorrow,
recovery
man.
balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
Marvel
Once
Rivals.
it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proof.
Marvel Rivals has that beautiful thing most
think
games
Sokolov
nowadays
is up
lack.
to it?
Cake?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
Gonna have to change the title.
On going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm.
Let's see, I'm just gonna add and 3.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit.
I'll just
If all
add
goes
and
well,
3
it
to
shouldn't
the
take
title.
more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Jungle. It showed R1 up in the corner, and I assume that was to skip the scene. But with Kojima, I gotta double check with chat. Was I supposed to hit R1 there? Oh, that's definitely not how you should land. The real nuclear weapon was motion blur all along. Oh, it's to view Snake's view? Okay. Did you watch Olga's death? Oh, no, I didn't. That's fine, though. Why is he just throwing his packs off? Bro, I'm gonna need that ammo, dude. You can't just remove that. I'm gonna need that ammo. You get those packs back on. Raiden. So much green. I like how he's standing. He's got like a... He's hitting him with that muzzle pose. Or muscle pose. Dude's always... Oh, you can't... In my webcam, you can't see, me posing. Oh my god, there is camera control. That's huge. But yeah, I mean, I think we're entering the dawn of like every game having. There was a pretty significant range of time where every game had like a greenish brown tinge over it. And it was like from 2004 to 2009.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on.
Naked?
You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake?
Yeah.
Why do you have a normal name?
Watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
I like that Snake seems to have more humor in this game. I take it that was supposed to be a joke about Raiden being the protagonist in 2. That is pretty funny. I can tell the criticism must have been pretty negative, though, for him to be like, this isn't right.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site.
Does he know?
That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
The what function? Kept you waiting, huh, is the line. Oh, is it? Why? What's making the grass move? Mushrooms! Big Boss's signature line. Oh. Get up! Oh, you have to hold X to stand back up. Interesting. What's up with the black bar under the screen there?
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance.
Oh.
You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your
survival
stamina so you don't
crafting.
run out. To
Did it
recover
start
lost
here?
Stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
You got camera
Solo
control, there's
covert
always a
action's
catch.
a standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges.
What, you want me to pee in a cup?
Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word.
Well, why is it my codename Ghost, then?
The military and U.S. government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
What?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
You're dead. How can you take the revival
I'll introduce
pill?
them to
Yeah,
you.
what?
This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake.
woman?
I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
I'll show you yours if you show me mine.
John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
We're made for each other then.
Joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save,
She can
send
be
a
in charge
message
of my
over the
heart.
reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
I don't care.
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
A woman?
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
Damn.
I can tell just by the sound of my voice.
The yearning.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
Like how to love on the battlefield.
I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is...
So I feel like every game
Spirit
has
and
like a
body are
key
two
word.
sides of a single coin.
Like
They're
the first
same
one was
thing.
genome, the
I
second
can't
one
teach you
was
how to think.
data.
You'll
And
just
this
have
game, is it going to be
figure it out for
technique?
yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change
Well,
along
I'm
with the
willing to
times.
commit sin with you,
Yesterday's
boss.
good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter.
Wait a minute,
but you're
why
not
did you
quite
say
a
his?
soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong
This is
have
the
no place in
1960s.
his
We're
mission.
not accepting
He
of
has
that
no
kind of thing
enemies
yet.
And no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing.
Well, guys, don't make Metal
Sooner
Gear
or
political,
later, your
okay?
conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It
I
means
dislike
devoting yourself
comments.
to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times.
So he's just a follower?
People's
Damn,
values
bro.
change over time.
Don't want to get into
And so do
management?
the
Don't want
leaders
to
of a
lead
country.
people, Snake?
So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times.
This game just started.
As
This is a
long as
lot
we
of yap.
have
Yeah, there's a lot of
loyalty to
lore
the
dumping
end,
here.
There's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you were always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the
I don't want to
Arctic
do
Ocean.
CQC.
My frequency is 141.80.
I wonder if this game has a purpose,
Call me
but-
if you need my advice on battle techniques.
All right, yeah. How do you
Your mission
dislike
is to
stream
retrieve
comments?
Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Oh, bro, I've already forgotten that it's a stealth mission. I hate to break it to you.
Try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
The basics of CQC. He grabs a gun. Relatable.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Alright, what are the controls? Alright, this is my first person view. It's a snake! No map? Yeah, it's looking like there's gonna be no map. I mean, I guess there's no radar here, yeah? Just checking if you can dislike super chats. Yeah, you can, Final Fighter. Thanks for the tip to test that, though. Get baited. Oh, wait. No, you can't. You're right. You can't. I thought you used to be able to, actually. Is that an alligator? Oh, this is quicksand. How aggressive are these things? Alright, alright. Just expressing your frustration. Well, hopefully you're not too frustrated, or it's taking away from your enjoyment of the stream. Hey, calm down, Mike Panda. Calm down. We're all having fun here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, had to get that first death out of the way. No big deal. I was reading chat. I got distracted. Thanks, Final Fighter, though, for the tip. I appreciate it. No death run going strong. Listen, we're under no delusions that there was going to be a no death run. So it looks like you can't go backwards. Like, the ground needs to be slanted for you to be able to get back out of this. Can you craft things? I don't think we're at crafting stages yet, but I think survival mechanics are pretty interesting. I'm gonna guess that beehive is probably full of good material for food, but I'm not gonna... I would rather have the silencer than food, I think. Shoot the beehive. Is there something good in it? Can I take off the silencer? Like, I don't want to waste one of the silencers. You can unequip the silencer. How do you do that? Open the window and press the X to attach or unattach. Okay. Hell yeah. Ow! Not the bees! Not the bees!
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
They really keep emphasizing this stealth thing, huh? It's kind of an interesting new mechanic for the third game in the
You can see how effective your
series.
camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot.
I was uncalled for. I can't believe that I was directly called
The key
out.
is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Ooh, woodland. Mask used for disguise. Splitter for indoor ops. That wouldn't... I feel like that doesn't, like, stealth you at all. Naked. Oh, it's not full body naked. How lame. Wait, why is this negative camo? Effective when pressed against trees. He didn't do riding. No. Interesting that, like, how you look is such a big, deal in this game. Like, your outfits in camo. That's pretty unique, I feel. SVD. Dragunov Sniper Rifle. He didn't do the riding. Oh, for the naked outfit? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of lame that it's not, like, the full, like, riding levels of naked where he's got to hold his junk. Can I, like, grab him from the bush?
Huh?
I can't believe that gave me an alert. Like, what? Just as Mama said. I don't know what that means. Bug juice. How do I have to shoot this to, like, can I punch the tree and that will fall? Because I see, like, the pears hanging up there. But I don't want to have to shoot it to get it. Oh my god, would you have to be changing your camo, like, frequently? Shit. Because I'm, like, already in the negative. Constantly? Oh. No.
I must be seeing things.
I don't like that it goes first person in the bushes. I won't lie to you. Thermal goggles. How hard does he slam him? Dude is giving out concussions.
I think I saw something.
No, you didn't. You saw nothing.
Nobody here.
Huh? Jesus. Actually, should I just go this way? You can make Snake throw up if you spin him in the outfit menu. That's funny. I'll check that out. The smile. Alright, Snake. Just for you, buddy. There you go. Bro is cheesing at the thought of ruining this guy's day. I like that the physics on this bridge. Oh, Jesus! Fucker. Can you pick these mushrooms up? Are these not edible? Nom 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 nom. No? Can't get the mushrooms? Why bother? What? Snake. Oh. Wait, why isn't Snake pulling himself up? Excuse me? I'm pressing triangle. Oh, this is probably why how I have to do it. I thought it was a grip strength thing. Oh shit, all the guys came back from their bee vacation. Don't come over here. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of waiting in this game, huh? Metal Gear? You're playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core? Is that the mobile one, gamer?
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov
Never
is
appreciate
supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
random difficulty spikes.
I can't see Sokolov from here. Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be
Metal
holding him
Gear?
in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Beginning my approach to the target, he says. Your spinoff implies that the game is not as important as the main lines and gives someone the go-ahead to skip them. Yeah, I feel like that's generally like what it's regarded as. Is like they're just kind of like made to be made. I guess I technically don't have to kill these guys. Remember the characters at the end of the Final Fantasy VII Remake? No. I can assure you I do not. It's about him? What's the point of a Final Fantasy VII game if it's not about Aerith or Tifa? Do I remember the Final Fantasy VII Remake? Not particularly. we going? Did I want to end up back here? Snake eater. It's a prequel. Then what's the point? Trophies just keep coming. Yeah, there's a lot more trophies in this game, it feels like. It's a prequel spin-off. That sounds like toxic. That's an abusive relationship right there that a franchise has with its fans.
Huh?
Wait, why didn't I fucking... Excuse me? Why didn't I take this guy out in a single go? What? How come those first couple guys immediately passed out and this guy, like, lived?
Who's that?
I'm all flustered by the fact that that guy, Okay, so we're just no longer, like, letting me knock people out in one hit. Okay, no, I took that guy out in one hit. What? Ow. Can I not enter these lockers? Okay. Oh, did they get rid of infinitely spawning enemies in this one? That's big if true.
Major, I'm in front of Sokolov's cell, but the door...
Yeah, the alert theme is pretty nice.
Hold on, Snake. What's the current condition?
Oh, bruh.
Condition?
Yeah. What phase is it now?
Evasion.
Exactly. I already said you can't contact Sokolov during battle. Don't you listen to people when they're talking? Well, anyway, the reason that door won't open is probably because Sokolov is blocking it himself. He's scared, and no wonder. In order to break Sokolov out of there, you'll need his cooperation as well. So stop scaring him.
Oh, tell him to
Contact
stop
Sokolov
being
later
such a
after
baby,
you
huh?
disengage the enemy. Once things have stabilized, try it again. Got it?
Okay, we're good. Easy. I just tried to open the door a second too early, is all.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one
No.
of Vulcan's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Zero? I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What a jokester.
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Cool, sorry to interrupt. Bye.
Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the Army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to
Provincial
suppress the
authorities?
opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces.
This reminds me of all the stuff for like the Senate stuff from Star Wars that people always meme on. I haven't really seen Star Wars, but this reminds me of that.
Another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Damn, that's rough, kid.
Says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
Colonel who?
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
Wait, our Colonel? Oh, wait, no, this is like 40 years ago. Never mind. Colonel?
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is...
He looks like he could be Alfred.
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love.
Missed the Colonel already. I missed his glitched out version. Where it was all a dream. I like that Snake looked like he shit his pants, turned around, and was like, better get on the radio.
He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov
She's going out there to be more plot relevant, Snake. She can't be plot relevant from the bottom of a submarine. I think that he's just got this leather jacket on in the middle of a jungle. You know how hot it would be out here? What is that? What is he doing? fucking preparing to fire his Kamehameha.
Freeze!
Damn. Me when I try to stealth.
So this is the legendary boss, huh? Huh? We meet at last.
Clip Ocelot.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Or I guess magazine Ocelot,
What's a
because his
Gru
gun
soldier
has a
doing here?
magazine.
Soldier?
On the camera angles.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Is this young Revolver Ocelot?
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Is that true? Are ocelots predator animals? Why are they just none of them are firing at him? Dude, Snake could have done that then. Also, yeah, why would he regress to a revolver after this? He looks like the kid from Bully. Oh, are they gonna do the Disney thing in this game that explains how he gets his revolver? In the prequel? Where, like, Disney prequels always, like, explain how an item comes to be.
It feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
I randomly chose not to shoot you.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
How did you confuse us? I'm sorry. Is that supposed to be the noise ocelots make?
Gru operatives? What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Haha, laugh with me.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Do they know it's a trank gun yet? Snake did the anime girl thing. He went. He didn't break. Oh, the arm that he damaged he broke. That's the arm he loses for Liquid. Already setting the stage. Konami, you did it again. Or, sorry, Hideo Kojima, you done it again.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
He said the thing! Is there a reason why he doesn't kill them all now?
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
All that scene was missing was Snake, like, looking at the camera.
Major,
You use your elbow to absorb the recoil.
Snake,
That's
you
not
all
for
right?
an automatic.
Run into a few snags.
It's
These
more
guys
of a
were after
revolver
Sokolov, too.
kind of thing.
Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree.
No,
We
that's
better
just
hurry.
Cuba,
Sokolov
Snake.
ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Wait a minute. How did Snake get the Cuban cigars before he landed in Cuba? How am I liking this compared to Sons of Liberty? I would say that it's still too early to be able to tell how I feel yet, considering we're only like 15 minutes in, really. I can tell for one thing, I imagine that the having to constantly switch out camouflages will probably start to wear on my patience. Also, having to constantly gather food and resources will probably wear on my patience. But so far, it's been fine. How about the camera angle? I do like finally having control of the camera, though. That's significant. That is a significant improvement. But like Absane said earlier, there's always a catch. I should probably save.
Saving the game, Snake?
I would like to save, yeah. Oh, we're an hour in, actually. Whoops.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Hideo Kojima
It's
loves
about this
movies. He
monster
just
called
really would
Godzilla.
like
He
to
goes
make a
to an
movie.
enormous
God,
size
he just
nuclear
hates
test
making
and
games.
goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then
Nuclear
the Marshall Islands
test.
must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I'm sorry, what?
So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster.
Is he immune to the reason
Dr.
my pants are
Serizawa
tightening?
develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
What are your thoughts on video games, Paramedic?
Have a little fun.
What are your thoughts on video games? Do you care about those at all?
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other
I think
hornets
Pong is
that
pretty
they produce
rad.
honey in their nests.
Since this is the
Inside
60s.
the nest are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When
Honey
is
also
applied
never
to a burn,
expires.
it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn
Honey
ointment
truly
will
is
appear along
goated.
with it, so don't forget to
Do
pick it up.
hornets make honey, though? I thought that was just a bee
The
thing.
hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful.
The boss is out of contact range still, right? Yeah. Download honey now. Oh, yeah, that's right. Do you think that's auto-censored by YouTube now that they've been exposed as scam artists?
Snake, stay alert. The KGB and GRU both have their sights set on Sokolov. GRU is a military espionage outfit, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. It competes with the KGB, which is under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and the two are always watching each other.
Never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Exactly. Now, added to that rivalry, there's a vicious power struggle going on between the Khrushchev faction and the anti-Khrushchev faction.
So Khrushchev is using the KGB, and Volgin and the anti-Khrushchev forces are using the GRU?
That's the idea. The two factions are fighting over Sokolov.
How many years was Honey in business? I think at least like
here.
5 or 6.
Get Sokolov out of there safely. He must not be turned over to the KGB or to the GRU. Sokolov took off in the direction of the rope bridge. Get after him. Hurry!
No. I'm gonna take my time now that you said it.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Bro, I think people are gonna be coming for you for the rest of your life, man.
I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask.
That's like Snake's signature move to like grab onto people's shoulders when he's talking to him. Metal Gear.
That's what they were making you build.
Snake, you left the caps on over your binoculars, buddy.
The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
What did you call it? Well, it has a lot of gears, and I used a lot of metal to make it.
No, this is only the end of phase
So I'll call it Metal
It
Gear.
won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
The
Yes.
Colonel? Like the
And then the
like
age
the
of
same one I
fear
know?
will truly begin.
Did he really stay as
War.
Colonel
I
that
had
long?
no choice but to cooperate.
No upward mobility.
I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
I like that Snake is staying crouched here as if, like, people wouldn't notice, like, him on the bridge. You might as well run across this thing. You know? I mean, I appreciate the effort, though, I suppose. Wooden bridge. Uh-oh. Those cases look like betrayal cases to me. Oh, do we steal her headband?
Boss?
Oh my god, that's totally her headband. Good idea, boss. Thanks for dropping those on the bridge.
Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
Is Vamp the B-Man in this game? What? What? What?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
What is that voice? That's not Vamp.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together,
Hey, that's the
it's
parrot.
time we go to the depths of hell itself.
What's her superpower? Oh, it must be to control the weather, because she keeps, like, bringing clouds in and shit. So what's Snake's power? Everyone else seems to have, like, supernatural powers and cool shit, and Snake's just, like, good with a gun? Kind of? What is happening?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
He's a CQC god? This dude is spitting electricity from his hands. She can control the weather. That one guy has googly eyes.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Are they that lightweight?
Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
A child? He has a beard.
He's not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that is a grown-ass man. Not my gun. Oh. Is that necessary?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Electro bullet fists.
He must die.
Wait.
So yeah, what does Snake bring to the table?
I'll take care of him.
You got Thor. She's the fucking good fighter.
Jack, you can't come with us.
Why would you grab her hand? He got her headband though. That's his iconic look.
The new blood has been rejected.
Snake didn't even get a chance to join. Maybe he wanted to.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
A lot of characters in Metal Gear like to do that thing where they like raise their fist out.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Why? What? She broke Snake's arm, then dumped him into the river. Survival chances are probably pretty low. That'd probably hurt the broken arm like a motherfucker.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
Oh, paramedic. Come save me, baby girl.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
No.
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Could they hear what was going on? I don't. This codec is not as high tech,
First,
right?
open
So they
the
probably
survival
couldn't.
viewer with the start button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button, and surgical treatment using the weapon window button.
Do I need a fucking medical degree to play this game? What do you just fucking let me pick my rations and hit X?
Upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window.
We playing
button
Trauma
and use
Center
the left
here?
Stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process.
Paramedic, parachute your
To
ass
treat a
down
bone
here.
fracture, first
Live up
secure
to
the
that
affected
para part of
area
your
with a
name.
fastener and then
I'm
wrap
not doing
in
this.
bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound.
What?
If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely.
I ain't a doctor.
Understood?
No.
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival wheel and treat
There's
those
no
wounds.
way Snake understood that in the middle of it. Fucking dude has lost significant amounts of blood, nearly drowned, washed up on the side of the road. All right, I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna teach you how to do surgery in the wilderness. All right, suffering from a deep cut, bleeding, no bandage. What about my broken arm? Bone fracture. Bone fracture. How long do you have to spin him for? Oh, maybe it won't because it's tutorial right now. Alright, so... Okay. Alright, we got a fucking checklist of stuff here. Alright, first one first. Medicine. Effective for treating venom poisoning. Don't need that. Nope. Alright, surgery. Okay, alright, hang on. Cigar. Yeah, just fucking take a good puff and you'll be good to go, Snake. Okay. Imagine if there was a penalty for choosing wrong. I would rather not. Oh, wait, hang on. Suffering from a deep cut is the suture kit, right? All good. Oh. That's like one of my biggest fears is my limbs being broken at like the joint, like the elbow or knee. Oof. Also, I like the idea that that just works again. Hey, I got this cool headband.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming
Thank
to get
you.
you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Don't ask me to do stuff, man. Half my limbs are broken. Hey, liquid metal. We did beat 2 already. Probably wise to wait on the recovery balloon for a little bit. What? Can she see us? Metal Gear. Oh, bye, liquid metal. You deleted your message already, but yes, we did beat Metal Gear Solid 2. He's just staring at that bullet. Hey, boss. I want a revolver.
Excellent. A great success.
It says that you deleted your
Thanks to the
message.
boss and her cobras.
But that's alright.
I have
I like how
both
going into your
Sokolov
backpack
and
and
the
using
Shadow
medicine can treat being thrown off the bridge. Yeah. A woman?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
He's like...
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Oh, the wife? Kojima definitely has a thing about women in the Metal Gear games.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
There are a lot of attractive women, though. Every message is important, liquid metal.
A kiss of death.
You KGB.
We may be able to use her.
Dude, I speedran Metal Gear Solid 2. Only 14 hours. So many attractive women and so many asshole men. I mean, isn't that just the story of the world?
We have no further use
Final
for
Fighter.
Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies,
I got my
it's
own
still our
Metal
country.
Gear right here.
Me that pulled the trigger. It'd be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
What? That's an American thing. What? Oh, he wants to start nuclear war, right? I was gonna say, are they out of nuke range? It's hard to believe this guy is Ocelot. Yeah, it is. Is Snake not in nuke range? Bro is atomized. What do you mean? And he was looking at it. He's also blind. That's his superpower, new commune. There we go. We figured it out. All of the members, all the characters in this game have like a superpower. And that's Snake's, obviously. New community. He braced himself. Yeah, that's all you need. Hey, what's up, Konohana? Konami presents. What do you mean, bro? Oh, it's the Marvel intro. Oh, no, this is actually the, Mike Panda wasn't kidding. This is the, James Bond intro. Game design, Hideo Kojima. Oh, I thought those were 3 different credits of Hideo Kojima. I have heard this song before. I don't know anything about this game, but I've heard this song. His superpower is sterile. Hey, what's up, Alistair? He really wants you to not forget who made this. You copied this song off LimeWire. Oh, God. Oh, this stream is absolutely getting a copyright strike. There's no way. Konami's gonna be all over the stream. Have I heard Sins of the Father? Maybe. I wouldn't know it by name. Like, I don't know this song's name. Hopefully no takedown. It's usually never a takedown. In like the 10 years that I've been streaming, I've only had one stream ever taken down. You don't mind the James Bond intro? No, it's cool. Damn you, Nintendo. Yeah, right? Those bastards. I bet it's taken down by Nintendo. You're right. It was a Nintendo stream. It was, Emio the Smiling Man, or whatever the fuck.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch
That was a
point.
banger.
Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace
What year is this now?
tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital.
This is 1 week later? Bro, I was eating a snake in the jungle a week ago. And now we're in a spaceship?
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's
no,
just say neither
I'm too
one of us
important.
is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
I can't see what's going on.
Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Bro, after I witnessed a nuke landing on Cuban soil, I wouldn't want anything Cuban for the rest of my life. Don't remind me of that incident ever again.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday,
Worse than
the White
execution.
House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
Remember when the last game ended on the note of 12
A few
patriots
days ago,
dying?
One of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed
happening?
in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have
no,
placed
I
our armed
don't think it
forces
does.
on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The
The
man
boss.
who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II,
Everyone's a
she was
living
the
legend
one
in this
who led
series.
us to victory in that war.
Can't spoil anything,
Russia,
but as much
you
as the
know
diversion
her
as
as
this game's plot
Voyevode.
seems, the information is extremely important. I'll take your word for it.
The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm
Nuclear
afraid
shells.
So. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts.
Hey,
Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group
how
delivery
does he
system
know
was
word for
completed 2
word
years
what she
ago.
said?
Serious problems were found.
I
with the
sense a
launcher's
triple
range and
cross.
precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
Sorry about that.
The boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes,
The
that's
audience
correct.
trying to piece together what's
And
happening
the American
in a Metal Gear game.
government denies any
Am I
involvement in the affair.
right
Is
so
that
far?
Right as well.
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
It was the work of
I don't
the
know
soldier.
What else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you.
But I don't.
However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin.
In America?
A little co-action.
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev...
Russia in an unstable political position? Wow.
1 week. You have only
now I know
1
this game
week.
is fiction.
And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't?
Do you think they blurred these JPEGs enough? My God, I almost can see something.
Restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off.
Hell yeah.
You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Sounds like a lot of the world will be 6 feet under if we screw this up, though, so... Probably the least of our worries.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
Ha!
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September
Psycho
1960.
Mantis.
Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. I've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Only we can do it. She broke our arm a week ago. Yeah, there's no way his arm's even healed yet, right?
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Uh-oh.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
He popped the arm back in its socket. What more healing do you need? True enough. It's a very expensive gear to get one guy. Man, he really likes landing in that pose. If we're trying to be a spy, we probably shouldn't have ammo satchels that have US stapled on them. You know what I mean?
This is Snake. Do you read me?
They make fun of Black Widow.
Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's
Again?
happened to the Shagahod.
I feel like I'm in a loop.
Then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request?
Demand.
What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagahod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
Ground
I'm changing
control
my codename.
to Major
It turns
Tom.
out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
A lot of movie references,
Anyway,
huh?
It's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero.
I was
My
about to say
frequency
that, damn it.
is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission. 145.
Not her medical license.
She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same. 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team.
Notary
His name is
games.
Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the
Mr.
latest
who?
in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him.
You're no
His frequency
Naomi.
is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lulelo."
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been
I'm
equipped
sorry, what was
with
that
a
again?
45 for this
La
mission.
Lululoli?
Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States
Hey, what's
government.
up, Big Smokey?
It would be necessary to make your presence known.
What's
to a
up,
certain
man? Why is
extent.
Twitter going crazy?
To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Not for honor, not for fame. The fact that I just got off work and this is a blind playthrough actually pisses me off. Wait, why? Are you mad that this is a blind playthrough? I'm sorry I didn't play the game before. You're probably about to get off. Oh, yeah, I am. That is true. I am about to be done. But You still have the VODs of when I finished Metal Gear Solid 2 earlier today. They're about talking about starting riots. No one's gonna start a riot over TikTok. You know, I was about to actually end right here, but you know what, Pseudonym? Just for you, we're gonna keep going for a few more minutes. You don't like VODs? But then that's how you'd watch my entire Metal Gear Solid 2 playthrough. Don't watch my Metal Gear Solid 1 playthrough. My bad, you probably don't care. No, I think the fact that TikTok is getting banned is kind of interesting. Enjoy the live experience. Yeah, I mean, the live experience is definitely the way to go, but... I've got hundreds of games on this channel that I've played through that you can watch via live, or via VOD. At least the chat is still there, and you can always write comments so you feel like you're being a part of the experience. Listen, guys, I still really need to promote the VODs, okay? I have hours of VOD content on this channel. I can't lose it. If people don't care about my VODs, my channel is useless. Alright, settle down, Liquid Metal. Let's not get political while we're playing an apolitical game like Metal Gear Solid, alright? No controversial politic discussions while playing Metal Gear, alright? We keep these things separate here. Got him. See if this spin works. Oh, yeah, I probably should have checked that. I get you, sorry. I'm just kidding. A horse? Horses are afraid of snakes.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Fuck you.
What are you doing here?
I'm gonna break your arm again, bitch. Ow. Oh, she's got fucking Zero suit on.
Go home.
Now she's sexier. No, not the arm again. It's the same technique, Snake.
Go home.
You can't fall for it twice in a row.
You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
Not the other arm. Oh, wait, no, it's his nuts.
I'm not your boss anymore.
Damn, she kinda...
There's nothing for you here.
She kinda...
Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
doing? Oh. Well, now I can't get home.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
What?
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor?
Loyalty to you.
Mission or your beliefs?
I always go for the
Your
baddies.
duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Hi-yo, Silver. Oh, not the other arm.
I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I want out of here. I want out of here. Get me out of here.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. Would she double-cross us like this? That's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's what she just said.
In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
You gotta get your shit together, Snake.
We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right?
Candlelit
You've
love.
got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Alright, settle down, bro. Oh, I guess the arm being broken this time was cutscene only. Oh, shit. No, you didn't.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending
Spin.
reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Spin what? Oh, do you mean like here? We did it. I like that he's just so unceremonious about it. If you're laying down, he's like, "Blah," and then he just moves on. God, you really have to wait for the full minute for the caution to go away? That's crazy.
Snake, do you see any tufts of grass?
Yeah.
No.
What kind of grass?
Just ordinary grass. Nothing special.
You should check it anyhow.
It's pretty thick grass, about waist high.
If you crawl into the grass, you can advance undercover. When you do, the camera automatically switches to intrusion view. If you want to stand up again, press and hold the crawl button once more. If you press the crawl button briefly, you'll crouch in that spot. This allows you to observe things without blowing your cover. Got it?
Yeah, but...
But what?
Was that the only reason?
What do you mean?
You had me check it just so you could tell me that?
That's right. Pretty useful, huh?
Right.
Shall we carry on?
By all means.
Even when hidden in grass, if you make a noise, your enemies will locate you. When enemies are nearby, move
I like that
with
this
slight
is specifically
movements of
talking
the
to the
left
player
stick.
now.
That way, you can proceed with minimal disturbance.
You can tell because his voice acting got different. I return. Has the game started yet? Hey, what's up? I'm saying, yeah, it has indeed. I like that he says that crouching won't blow your cover. But then immediately, like, not crouching reduces your stealth by like 30%. What's up, one and only? Yeah, we just jumped right into the next one because I beat Metal Gear Solid 2 a lot faster than I thought, but I probably won't go too much longer tonight.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
I feel like I gotta be so quiet. Did you figure out the backpack system? Not really, but that's fine.
Huh?
I'm sure I'll get it with time. And a lot of complaining. And then someone in chat finally breaking it down. And 20 words or less. I just did a perfect fucking circle. God damn it. Oh, that little crevice. The percentage is how close you are to the place you have to go? No. The percentage is how stealthy I am. The melee slam is much more useful here than Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. Yeah, I know. I've been trying to abuse it.
Huh?
Yeah, come over here. No way. Okay, cool. As I say. Kind of shocked he noticed me from that angle and like immediately as I walked by. Man, this bridge. They're really getting their use out of this bridge. I'm surprised this thing is still standing. Oh my god. You pull this shit again with me, Metal Gear. Alright, how do I cut these fucking shrooms? There we go. Okay. Cut. Alright. Now, how hallucinogenic are these?
Disgusting.
You gotta eat what you get, whatever you can find on the battlefield, Snake. Bro's not a big mushroom guy, I see. Ugh. Sorry. It's tough being a long hour streamer, you know what I mean? Sometimes you sit here for a while and your ass just starts hurting, man. It's tough, but someone's got to do it. Someone has to entertain the masses. Can you have Snake get high? That was what I was going for and why I ate the mushrooms like right away in rapid succession, but apparently not. Because I kind of figured this would be the kind of game that would let Snake get high. Ooh, what's in the box? Oh, literally a box. Never mind. Can't open lockers in this game like you could in Metal Gear 2. Thermal goggles. Wasn't our contact supposed to be here? Remember not getting up for 14 hours straight when I was playing Persona 5 Royal for the first time? Yeah. I mean, that was very similar to all my Persona streams.
Adam is a spy sent by the KGB to infiltrate Volgin's ranks. You'll need to be extremely careful in how you approach him.
Obviously. He can't let Volgin know he's meeting me.
That's right. Adam won't show up if you're being pursued by the enemy. Before you go to rendezvous with Adam, make sure you haven't been seen by the enemy. Meet up with him in normal phase. Got it?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm here. I like that he's still got his knife out like he's gonna do something, as if he hasn't lost every fucking fight he's been in since the game started. I would just be walking around at this point. I'd be like, yeah, whatever, kick my ass. Sure, why wouldn't that happen at this point?
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots?
Password. He
Who
shot on
are the
Ocelot, though.
Patriots?
Ah, it doesn't count.
Answer me.
God damn it.
Get down!
What is this, Ocelot's daughter?
There is your answer.
Okay, but you still didn't answer the question. This is a military procedure. I really need you to respond in code word. The way her hair, like, fell out. What? Was that necessary?
The name's Eva.
I'm sorry, your name is what? That snake's still just staring at her boobs in the cutscene. He's not even, like, looking at her.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
Bro, I would not be asking where's Adam if I just met this woman.
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Oh, I get it.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel
Kojima's
Volgin is a
weird,
very
yeah.
suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
No, I see it all the time, actually.
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't
Hang on,
worry,
gotta
though.
stretch.
The one I've got for you is American-made.
Hell yeah. Ow.
45, huh?
This game had online multiplayer? Really?
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The
Bro
slides are
dropped his
reinforced,
cigar for this?
and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, Nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Who?
Yes.
Sorry.
He's being forced to continue his
I
work
was
on the
only
shadow
focused
bomb.
on
Where?
you.
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Me? Probably not.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
She says as she turns around.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave. And
Bro
you'll
is
arrive at a
not
mangrove
listening.
swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way.
You just
through
realized the
warehouse
lips are a
and you'll
little
come
off
out
sync
just
with the
south of
voices.
the lab.
Well, I mean, yeah, this is a 2004 video game.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
She's like, you're not cool.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
It's a jungle out there.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back.
How did
Can't
he
be
just
gone
like
for too
go?
long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
What?
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
What?
Gonna get that?
There's a trapdoor underneath the bed, yeah. I tried to open it earlier.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah.
Isn't this the mechanic where people said you can like beat the game by just like waiting 2 weeks? One of the bosses? That's funny. What does that even do? Well, she said you heal from your wounds if you sleep, so I imagine if you change the clock of the PS5, the save file references the PS5 thing. What?
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We're definitely not surrounded.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Is the first person perspective literally just to look at Eva's tits? Every time I hit R1, he's like... What about your motorcycle, girl?
We can use this to get to the basement.
I wonder if this will be removed from Delta.
Damn it. Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Probably, but it seems like such a core part of this game. I feel like the internet would like lose their mind in this day and age if that wasn't included in the remake.
Move! Move!
What?
Let's go take a look.
What?
I see him!
Oh wait.
Spread out!
Jesus! Shit.
Split up!
Damn it, I couldn't see where the fucking grenade went. Dude, they throw so many grenades, that's crazy. That didn't kill him? What? Some fucking gun this is that Snake was like jizzing himself over. That guy just took like 10 rounds. Yeah, but the Delta remake won't have the excuse of being like this represents old views. Because it's made from the ground up.
I see him!
Mine detector. I wonder why its name is Delta. Shit. Because Delta is like the third thing. This is Metal Gear Solid 3 Alpha Beta Delta. It's the third call sign, whatever you want to call it. fuck?
Snake,
hang
are
on.
you okay? Snake! Snake!
Did I there's no way I hit that. Dude. The hitbox on that is crazy. Did you see that bullshit? Like, not even close, dude. Do it again? I missed it? Yeah. Sure. Time paradox. What? Yeah, I used my phone to go back to that part of the stream where I fired the shot, and I was nowhere close to that barrel. I just wanted to make sure. The hitbox on the barrel is just like wonky. That's kind of bogus, bro. I won't lie. Big Boss doesn't die here, so it's a time paradox? What? Okay, hang on one second. That's so bogus, bro. That's so bogus. Give me one. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Just gotta grab a drink. Oh, wait. I need my glass first. Sorry. Back. Sorry, I also had to grab a snack. I haven't eaten anything since the stream started. 6.5 hours ago. Jesus. They're out there killing themselves. I mean, I think it's just the one and only. I think it's just the gratuitous nature of the shot. Not necessarily that you like it or anything like that. Oh, don't get all Silent Hill 2 on me, Liquid Metal. Where she's supposed to represent, James's repressed sexual desires. I mean... Snake. These no spoilers for Silent Hill 2. Have you not played it yet? Alright, I won't spoil it. Great game, though. Thermal goggles expose enemies hidden with camouflage. So do my eagle eyes. I don't have rookie eyes. Dude, sometimes the aiming mechanics in this game are so weird. Everything being so, green sometimes makes it hard to tell where collectibles are. One enemy left, huh? Where art thou? Last enemy.
I see him!
There.
I see him!
What the fuck? Damn. Enemies take a lot more bullets in this game. What was her frequency? I didn't write it down. Did she give me a frequency?
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Do you want to save? Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Ooh.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Does this snake just have no
And
riz?
don't
Like,
be
what's
attacking
happening
any
here?
pretty girls going for a swim either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Like, this snake has absolutely nothing going on, man. The snake in Metal Gear 1, or Metal Gear Solid 1, fucking he was batting women off with a stick. This woman, or this snake, he's like, can't take his eyes off a woman's chest, has no fucking charisma. He hits on one girl and she's like, don't fucking talk to me. Gets his ass beat by boss. He's got nothing. Just nothing. Alright, where was I supposed to go? Okay.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I was thinking of the same thing, Final Fighter. I was like, bro just left immediately after I said I would keep going.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
What?
Stay where you are.
You didn't notice that before?
Enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Why do people grope so often in these games? Yeah, this is 2 Metal Gears in a row where we've had a big grope scene. Also, how am I, supposed to take Ocelot seriously as a character ever again after this game?
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Why are we not... Damn! Why do we not kill this guy? Just because we can't? From the timeline?
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back
What?
before
You
he
think he's
does.
gonna get possessed into my family or something? I won't remember him. I like how Snake, like, stands when he's like this. He's like... Who's Signet here? Let's
Yo,
give him a talk.
you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything
Hey
about
man, do you think you could make the next tranquilizer gun not out of Lego, so boss can't like immediately disassemble it? That would be great. Thanks, bro.
I see you caught yourself a green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, it's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean, enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though.
What?
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales.
Like deer?
This pattern acts as a highly effective natural
Are deer
camouflage.
smaller in Japan, or is this
If
thing
you
just
think
fucking
there might
freaky?
Be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture
Have
one
I
and
eaten
throw
snake?
it at an
No,
enemy,
I have not.
It'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Ugh.
Yeah, tiny Russian deer. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Like, no way that thing can just eat it. Like, I don't know if deer different sizes in America and from the rest of the world, or in other like areas of the world. How big are deer in Russia? Can a snake eat a deer? That is an absurd Google search. Although I'm not sure, it doesn't really seem notable because, I mean, the snake, like, suffocates eating the deer. So it's like, I mean, it can't really eat one.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva's with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Interesting.
I see you caught an otten frog. The otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you guys eaten frog before?
That place is starting to sound better and better.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
I must have eaten one in a nighttime.
So that's that.
You mean a nightmare?
You see.
Snake, there are rats living in that area. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
So how do they taste?
Are there any rats that are poisonous?
What?
They're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
Ugh.
The guide says they're not that bad. Has anyone had rats before? Snake is so hungry. Snake would eat anything, yeah. I would have to be out in the middle of the fucking jungle lost and alone to ever consider eating like a snake or a rat as well. Well, if they were decently prepared at a restaurant, yeah. Do I not have my thermals anymore? Oh, right, you have to equip it from the backpack. What's bug juice? Can I get like a description of what some of these items are? is it just my what does this look like? Oh, cool. It's the Call of Duty Ghosts face mask. This is considered a dark area. Looks pretty bright to me. Alright, I'm not wasting much more ammo on this thing. Yeah, I think you might be right, gamer. And no, I'm going to avoid doing blackface Francisco. How do I stab it? I read your description that you could stab for one hit kill, and I couldn't stab it. How do you stab? Firmly press the button? That's not true. You have to click in the left stick. That also doesn't work. Oh, glad I did all that.
Not too bad.
Oh, right. Health restores based on your food intake. I might have to call it here in a second. It's 1 a.m. I'm starting to get a little tired. We'll be streaming Metal Gear Solid 3 again tomorrow, of course, so just your reminder for everyone to subscribe and hit the bell button for tomorrow's stream.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah.
Hey, Big
she's
Box,
the
I did.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess
Have an
we
injury?
traders have a lot in common.
Okay.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country
Hope
like
you're not
that,
going to play Metal
I
Gear
just don't get
Survive. Maybe.
Are you
Is it
talking
free?
about the boss?
Why'd you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things
You know the mind fuck? Yeah, it's crazy
What
that
did you
Otacon
see?
slept with his
What
stepmom.
was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Oh, what?
The actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something.
The Makoto
Half of what
Yuki
I'd been
thing?
told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
Metal
I'll have to
Gear?
remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
I thought the call was going to be about this, like, thing clearly sticking out from the tree. This is like a tripwire of some kind, right? They're just not going to explain that? What's my injury? Oh, my dick. Oh. Blood-sucking leeches attached to body stamina will continually decrease while leeches are attached. How could you tell that I had an injury? What was it that gave it away for you? Because I had no idea. Is it just because I went into that water? And, like, you know, like, going into that water creates the injury? Or, like, what gave it away? You heard it suck onto me? Dude, that's crazy. I heard nothing. Jesus.
This is HQ.
Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
That scared the fuck out of me. Ugh. I'm tired. Did you know you can commit cannibalism in this game? I didn't, but now I'm gonna try it. The AI said to turn the game off. You were playing for 10 hours straight, and that was like 4 a.m. And it scared you? That woke you up? No. It did not. Getting scared doesn't really, like, wake me up. Okay, why can't I walk down? Why does Snake keep spinning? Can you walk in the valley, dude? What is happening here? Alright, there we go. Bug juice stops leeches? Did someone think that bug juice Or that leeches were bugs? I wasn't joking, you can literally hear them. I believe you, I won't be able to hear them. If you crouch into claymores, can you disable them? Oh, you can. Cool.
This is HQ.
Control here. No problem moving.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay, alright. God, free aim fucking sucks dick. Like, what do you mean you didn't shoot the dog in front of me? Fuck. Dead. God damn it. Wait. Oh, you fucker. Am I gonna have to go on my backpack and re-equip the goddamn thermals again? Oh my god. Alright, well, not setting off the guards this time should make things a little bit easier. Throw food to the dogs? No, I choose violence. Hey, polyrhythmically. Did I get the croc cap? No. What was that? You still have a train gun in your inventory? I do not, unfortunately. Boss broke it. It's a cool... Oh, fuck. You should have one now. I do not.
What can I say?
Can you, like, cook in this game to make the food give back more stamina? Yeah, no, I don't see a crock cap in there. Oh, wait, is this... Are you referring to the trank gun, actually? You do have your trank, Eva gave you a new one? Ah. I thought you were talking about the crock cap. That does sound cool, but there's no turning back at this point. I mean, there probably could be. I just don't want to.
What's wrong?
Interesting that these guys still show up on thermal. Despite being dead. Nice shots, thank you. What's up with the frog thing here? Can I pick this thing up? What is this? Do I shoot it? What are you? You're gonna blow my cover, Sir Frog. No way that didn't hit his head. The frog is the hardest collectible. It's probably a difficult collectible because it probably blows your stealth in a lot of runs. But fortunately for me, I am a very anti-stealth player, so I'm not entirely sure that it'll affect me all that much. As long as chat can point out to me where the frogs are, I'll go for them every time. Like, if, as we're playing through, if chat always goes, hey, there's a frog statue over here, I'll do it. Effective in urban environments. Well, great. They hide them in the weirdest spots. We've already missed too many. Oh, no shit. beat the game with no alerts. Well, then you don't need the stealth suit, I don't think, if you can beat the game with no alerts. That's crazy. Favorite item is unlocked by collecting one of every plant animal. That also sounds obnoxious. Early PlayStation, like Xbox, GameCube games always had that charm, though, before DLC was a thing, where all those fun collectibles were things you could do in the game and like unlock cool things in the game to encourage your replay value. That's one of the lost arts of the like PlayStation 2, Xbox, GameCube era that I miss a lot. Is like longevity being found in games outside of DLC. Wait, where am I going? Oh, giant hole in the fence. Huh? Shit, I didn't see that guy.
Huh? What's wrong?
It had been so silent for a while, I honestly thought I killed all those guys. Fuck was that noise? There's 9 hours of optional radio calls? That's insane. That's a lot of fun content, though. I respect it. Do a stream listening to all of them? No, I don't think so. You're surprised I hit that headshot with my hunger level? That's because I'm goated, as they say. Oh, come on! I had 75% stealth, what do you mean? Can I shoot from while crouched in the... I just reset. Get me out. Hey, what's up, man? Greetings from the GSFC Discord. Oh, cool, my stream got linked. Thanks for stopping by, man. And thanks for the luck, I appreciate it, because I'm definitely going to need it, as you can see. I kind of just want to reset. Yeah, whatever. I'll just let him kill me. I got a little greedy because, like, when the game tells you, like, now you have, like, an actual stealth count in this game of, like, 75% stealth. I was like, oh, cool. We'll just run in there and get it done. But not the case. 75% still pretty visible apparently. How are they missing? It's because of the camouflage. You can hold up guards and have them shake their booties to drop items. What? What is that noise? Fucking snap that dude's neck real fast. Can I pick up bodies in this game? Oh, you can. Nice. Oh, that was... that snake? Its stomach growling? That doesn't sound anything like Snake. Your stomach made a sound? That's why they discovered you. Oh shit, really? Sounded like a bear, yeah. Alright. Not for honor. Not for fame. Snake eating mukbang ASMR. Alright, for the thrill of it, hang on, we gotta do our due diligence real quick. Let me check DoorDash. I mean, it's probably not gonna happen at 1 a.m., but like, are there any restaurants near me that would serve snake? No. There's not. Snake is never on my list of foods. Hey, you know, it'd be a cool, like, video clip if I could get it. I don't know, probably not all too common of a, consumable food item in the US, I'm sure. I have to, like, specially order it, probably. Oh, I forgot. I probably, needed to pause the game while I was checking DoorDash. Game makes it look good. Dude was chowing down, but it probably doesn't taste good. Oh, yeah, I mean, I was under no illusions that it tasted good. But, you know, sometimes you gotta do things for the content. You know what I mean? My friend, sometimes you have to do things for the content. I feel like there's something important in this building. I hear someone. How far along in the game are you? I think pretty early. Why would you open the door like that, Snake? Gonna call it a night. It's almost 3 a.m. here. Yeah, it's like a little after 1 a.m. here as well. Yeah, hope you have a good night, man. Hope to see you at tomorrow's Metal Gear stream.
The enemy's here?
What the fuck? Who saw me?
Huh? Who's that?
Your meter in the corner says you're 45% done, but it keeps changing for some reason. Oh, in the upper right? I don't think that's what that means. I think that signifies how camouflaged I currently am.
This is great.
Do you think I can make it if I somersault over this building? Probably not. Get this guy a burger or something. I just... next time I'm hungry in real life, I'm gonna go... That's gonna be my noise. Sam, are you hungry? Oh, Jesus. Okay, no fall damage, easy. Dude, a good old-fashioned ration. Oh, you love to see it. That was a poor attempt at a joke. Oh, don't worry. That's 90% of my screen. Or stream. You fit right in, my friend. Welcome. Oh, come on. I just walked outside. Ooh, stun gun.
Nobody here.
What the?
No one? Okay, that's really annoying. That dude's lived through way more bullets in this game. God, this takes so much time. Oh, that's why I've been losing so much stamina. Suffering from a gunshot wound. Alright, get over it. Remove bullet with knife. Ah. Healthy, I'm sure. New milestone reached. Ooh, I got an assault rifle. Just in time. Dude, the hitbox in this game, very odd. Listen, might have been caught, but not a big deal.
Did you just hear footsteps?
No.
Let's go take a look.
No.
See him.
Don't do this. Don't do it. There we go. Just gotta wait a minute. A lot of waiting in this game. He's dead in a weird position. Well, that's what he gets for fucking testing me. Don't you fucking dare walk in here. Oh my god, you gotta wait for so long if you get caught.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What? Huh? Who's that?
No, don't get stuck on the tree, Snake. What are you doing, buddy? Oh.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
Why are you still coming at me, bro?
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Okay, dude. How many times is Snake gonna get surrounded in this game, dude?
To disappoint the Cobras. But you're mine now.
Have a good night, Alistair.
All of you, leave us.
Is it just to show me that I was surrounded? Like, what is this?
Me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
When did this crater come between us? Come between us. YouTube full game shows it's only 8 hours. Yeah, if you know what you're doing. Then don't get caught all the time like I do.
12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Okay, buddy. Oh, let me quick draw him, please.
Okay. Draw.
Oh wait, why is, my gun's not equipped? What the fuck? I was like trying to shoot.
From that range, huh?
You won't get away from me! Found you.
Wait, what? What's the little purple thing on my head? Yeah, I know the beehives look shootable. That's what I was gonna do.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Bro thinks he's in Red Dead.
I'm simply changing a clip.
You got bit by poison from what?
It's exhilarating. I'm gonna puke.
Rations, no. Bro, I'm just out here getting fucked up.
Come out and fight, you coward! Ha! Ha!
Ah, it's too far over. No. Seriously doesn't like rations? No, rations are like iconically gross.
Shoot! Get out of here!
Trank the Cobra? Oh, you were a little too late.
Major, you won't get away from me!
Oh, how did none of those bullets do damage to him? Does he have invincibility frames? What just happened? I saw I blew his hat off.
different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
Sure wish I had a targeting reticle. Can you not aim down sights at this thing? Tranking the bosses gets you special items. I mean, now I gotta try.
You won't get away.
Used to mark a dot on her. On the TV, that's pretty funny, actually. Fuck.
Not bad.
But no, don't. You gotta hold like 3 buttons to fucking aim down sights, man. It's crazy. And then lean.
My hat. Damn. Right.
I can't believe his hat blocks the shot.
From that range, huh? Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of a battle.
That's the second time. I keep hitting his hat.
Yes! It's the heart of a duel.
Can I reset?
Not bad, eh?
He was standing there. I like genuinely thought he was bugged out. I was like, what is he? I didn't quick draw because I was like, huh?
This is great. Okay.
I said a duel. Yeah, I'm too tired to pay attention to what people are saying. It's like 2 a.m.
Bad. Fuck that.
Is there any way to speed up my...
Exhilarating.
Do I have life medicine?
You disappoint me.
Why does it like randomly pull up the menu sometimes?
Loading like this. It's a revolution. Come out and face me.
Okay.
What's the matter? Bad.
See, what does it do this for? Why does it randomly like reconfirm my weapon? That's so weird. Health really takes its sweet time coming back. Come on, come over to the right. Fuck.
Ha!
Alright, that's fine. I wanted to reset anyway. Fuck that. Am I in phase 2?
What's the matter? Had enough yet? Ha!
I think I threw it too far.
You won't get away from me!
Oh yeah, wait, he's... He did run into it, but then it didn't do anything. I have to like aim center mass because I can't hit his stupid hat. I wasted a lot of early shots on that. Because I like always try to aim for the head.
Like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
I felt that. Not bad.
Never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
Oh, dude, how did he peek around that corner so fast? Fucking.
You're all talk, huh?
Why is he's not getting in that fucking snake, huh?
Nice shot.
I hate that you can like shoot through him.
Amazing. I know.
Oh, am I really not injured?
Can't hide forever.
What is this? Like, what are you doing?
How'd that one taste? Loaded like this. It's a revolution.
I really hate when you like aim like over the corner like that. It just bugs out. All right, what the fuck's happening here?
Pulse the heat of battle.
I really don't like the health thing being determined by your like food intake in this game. Like that's really annoying. Like, what was wrong with just having a fucking health bar? Realism? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Kojima being high on drugs or like needing to go to the doctor a lot when he thought this fucking like cure menu select thing was like engaging gameplay.
Come out and fight, you coward!
Why can you just shoot through him sometimes?
You won't get away from me!
Like, is that a Master Collection bug? Like, what is that? And what is up with this menu? Like, if you are aiming around the corner and you get hit, it opens up the fucking menu and then swings your aim to the right. That's so frustrating.
It's so different from simply changing a clip.
I don't care about his fucking reload animation. Like, stop showing me that.
Time is exhilarating. Son of a... Shoot! Get out of here! Yes!
You're holding the lean button, which acts as the window button if you're not in a first-person shooter. Right. But you can see why it's annoying that if you're leaning and then it decides to switch the perspective, that's annoying, right?
Not bad, eh? Got me.
Yes, I can see that. Okay, I don't know why you keep explaining why it's happening. I know why it's happening.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
No, I was just thinking it was dumb. Why am I not playing? Christ.
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of a battle. Come on. How'd that one taste?
Damn it. Yeah, you can be a good little cuck.
It's a revolution.
Are there different cutscenes for him being tranked or no?
Damn it. He found us.
The Bee-Man. Is he like spinning them fast enough to kill them? That's what they're going with there? I feel like this is the game where they were finally like, yeah, fuck it. Like, who cares?
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
What? What? I can't hear you. Is this my item? Uniform animals. Oh, cool. Cheetah print. Cool. All right. I think that is a good spot to end it. Fighting Ocelot again. Tranking him to win the boss fight. That's probably a good run for tonight. Beat Metal Gear Solid 2 earlier in the stream. Got a decent way into Metal Gear Solid 3. Streamed way longer than I thought I would. The boss items have special effects. That's cool. I'll try and go for them then.
You want to save?
Because that sounds pretty fun.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't
Check
help
if
but
Peace
comparing
Walker's still in the
myself to
PS3
Bond.
store?
What exactly
Okay.
don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
The babes?
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
I would.
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You can make it
Ooh.
look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ah,
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
we'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
No.
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
Yeah, you
knew
are.
it.
This
To
snake
tell you
has
the
no
truth,
riz.
I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part
Why?
of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
Well, I'm gonna
even
do the
trust
hanky-panky
her,
with her.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as
Oh,
you're
that's an
using
old
her.
game.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Hey, Jar.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Then why would you ask me? You set me up.
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Doesn't seem like Snake can enjoy any kind of flick. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. It's 2 a.m. now. We'll be back tomorrow with more Metal Gear. Hope you guys are enjoying my playthroughs so far. I did buy Metal Gear Solid 4 already, so we'll be able to keep going even after we beat this one. So stay tuned. More Metal Gear Solid 3 tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to bed. It's been a long stream, but a fun one for sure. So subscribe, hit the bell button to watch the rest of the playthrough as we continue on our series. The view count was indeed nice, so thank you to all the new viewers for showing up. And whoever shared my stream in another Discord server, I appreciate you. I don't know who it was, but thank you so much. Anything else I gotta say? Drop a like on the stream if you can. Boost the YouTube algorithm for me. I'd appreciate it. Thanks for the donations and the membership gifts today for this stream. I appreciate that as well. And I think that's about it. That's my usual outro, right? Yeah, I think that about covers everything. Streaming the rest of the Metal Gear series. I have a Discord server. Drop a like, subscribe, and have a good night and enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I'll see you guys for more Metal Gear Solid 3 tomorrow.